TikTok yet. Twitch, how are you? Nasty, how are you, dude? Hope all is well. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Wednesday. Sorry for the delayed intro. I mean, a delayed start. I just ordered my taxes. But how is everyone? Hope everyone's doing well. All right, we're gonna do the same as yesterday. Browser games only for a little bit. Then we're gonna do some Super Alabama Beach Mouse again. We are progressing slowly but surely. We are progressing though. We are getting further and further into it. Stu, how are you? But hopefully today's the day. And with the new controller, who knows? I got a new one. I got a second one. Feels good. Hopefully, we can get even further today. And then tomorrow, Dram 3. Dram 3 tomorrow. That's the plan. So let's jump into it. Let's do a couple of hours of browser games. Let's start with some Swapadores, eh? Yeah, how is everyone? Hope everyone's doing well. Busy here, super busy here. I'm so fucking busy. New controller equals God. Exactly. It's always blame the controller, hey? It's always time to blame the controller. You never blame the streamer, blame the controller. Tito, thank you so much for the heart me. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Hi, Tito. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the heart me. Petros, hello. Oh, go ahead.
Nasty Triangle asked me. Beach mouse, beach mouse, beach mouse, beach mouse. I have no idea what Jake means, but it sounds like a broken record. Chat, you always keep it interesting, don't you? Anyway, ep to that, and let's keep those beach mice scurrying.
Let's keep those beach mice scurrying. Sally, thank you so much for that. Heart me and the Go Popular. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in, everybody. Yep, same as yesterday. And then tomorrow's Dram 3, because it gets released tonight. My time, 9 p.m., which is when I end. Plus, I expect the website to be down. Abby, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. We do expect the website to be down. I think it's going to be as... Sorry, I believe it's going to be as, anticipated as much as GPW3 was, so... We probably won't be able to download it tonight. So we'll probably get it tomorrow, and we're going to start that tomorrow. Dram 3 today. Super Alabama Beach Mouse after a couple of hours of browser games. So let's jump into it. Port, hello, how are you? Jilly, hello, how are you? Happy Wednesday, everyone. Welcome in. All right, play some browser games. Thank you for the heart me, Jilly. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Now, I'm trying out a new Red Bull flavor today. It's the winter edition. The Fiji apple and ginger. It's not bad. It's not bad. If you multi-chat, you gotta give it a moment, Petros, okay? You gotta give it a moment. Let it kick in. It seems to block 50% of what I type. I violated terms trying to say do plus G. Oh! Yeah, I know what game you're on about. Yeah, maybe. I can understand why. You know? I can understand why. But at the same time, the stuff that gets blocked on TikTok is quite crazy. Taryn, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness. You good? Good. Glad to hear it. Oh, pardon me. Beautiful. Yes, I can explain what the colors are. So peach means it's for that word, just not in the correct spot. The pink, purple, lilac, whatever you want to call that, means it's for a word that is directly connected to that word. You do this game. You know what? I never explained this game. So yeah, the peach bush. Where's the new controller? The new controller's here, right here, ladies and gentlemen. I got the new controller, so I won't be able to, so I won't be bad at the game now. Maybe. Music really loud. Hold on. This stream deck is so slow. Paul, thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Nope. Okay. It matches your shirt. Doxed. Nice, well done. Right. That was easy mode. Good job. Got a multi-chat kick in already. Go to medium. But how is everyone? I hope everyone's doing well, having a great day. Lot of updates, but I won't be able to give anything away just right now. Sauron, thank you so much for the heart to me. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Good morning to you. Welcome in. Voyage. Umbra. Built or build? It's going to be build because the D there. Menu. Lovely. Chop. And Tifo. Beautiful, well done. Easy game for the baby. Lovely jubbly. Let's move on to hard mode. And then we're going to move on to the next game. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well, having a great day. We are progressing somewhat in Super Alabama Beach Mass. We're like, what, 8 seconds into a level? What does the pink mean? So it means it's for a word that is directly connected to the word that it's in right now. So for example, this A could be for this word or this word here, because they are directly connected to it. What? Please say the baby has not seen a single second of my stream? How dare? How dare he? Ah, hello. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Mice. $10. Don't cut yourself short. Okay, 10 seconds. No multi-chat. Not yet. Not yet. But any moment. Maybe. Maybe. If it wants to. Do its job. Oh, as soon as I say that, as it kicked in. I think as soon as I said that. As soon as I said it. There we go. Right. Now we can stream. Now we can be a good streamer. Well, technically a bad streamer, because if Twitch ever found out, I would get banned. Did I miss anything in that process? I don't think I did. Just so loud outside today. That's not why you're a bad streamer. Okay, explain yourself, Sally. Explain to the group. Why am I a bad streamer? Abort. Washed. That's why I'm a bad streamer. Aggressive. So we know the S goes there then, so it's not wash. Unless it was another one. Him? He told him Kai Senat? I don't know. Maybe not. Swung? Lapsed? And prank. Good job, well done, everybody. Well done, everybody. Right, on to our next game, everybody's favorite. It's time for Zordle. Alright, you need to try and solve 2 Wordles on the same board. The first word is a little bit of a hint. Take it with a grain of salt. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Least store. Hey, get that PB out of here. Visit. Let's just go down the list. Least first. Right, there you go. There's some letters. You placed an A in one of the words. You get that PP out of here as well. Okay. Does that help? Store, maybe still? Yeah, actually, yeah, store. Okay. Well, at least we now know where the L goes. Oh, wait, no, it can still go in 2 spots. I forgot about the A placement. The L could be second or third. S can be second or third in one of those words. 6, 7. I saw a TikTok about like I don't know if you guys have seen it. It seems like we always see the same TikToks, but I think it was a teacher filming herself, and a kid came up, and the kid was like, you know, when you like counting and you're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and she's like, yeah, and then the kid's like, you then say 6, 7, and that's funny because it's 6, 7, right? Have you anybody seen that? And then the teacher's like, oh yeah, it is funny, isn't it? And I was reading the comments, and it made so much sense. We feel like, well, at least I agreed with the comments. Do we feel like these kids don't realize that they're actually saying the numbers 6 and 7, but they think they're saying a phrase, and they think it's funny that the numbers imitate the phrase rather than, the comedy being that it's just the number 6 and 7? Isn't that kind of crazy to think about? They learn 6, 7, yeah, right? And like, isn't that crazy to think about? That they think it's a funny coincidence that the phrase 6, 7 is also numbers. Oh, that's a crazy coincidence. Someone said it says element 6, 7. That's crazy. All right, let me throw these in. Plaza, Misty, Plaza, Flats, Trash. No, could be Trash. Oh wait, no S in that spot. Wait, 6, 7 is numbers. What is this now? So we're solving 2 Wordles on the same board. So let me throw in a guess. Let's go. Let's just go down on this. Go with Plaza and see what happens. Okay, you got 1 word. Fantastic. Well done. So that means the remaining letters that we have, we can try and figure out where they go now for the second word. The hints might actually be relatable, potentially. Potentially. Misty, Rusty, Dusty, Dusty. Yeah, let's go with Dusty, sure. 2 for Dusty. Well done. Oh my god, look at his AI image. Wow. That's so crap. That's so bad. Alright, let's do a couple of these. Now you guys get it. Ignore that one. Let's press new, and there we go. Check your Spotify top 5, please. How do I do that? How do I do that? Tell me how I do it. They're kinda cute. Dust monsters. Why are they sad? Leash, Peach, Leash. Can we have this one? Possibly. Let's have a look. Teach and Champ. Oh my god. Eddie. No H at the beginning. Let's go with no T for teach. Sure, let's go with champ. Right. Does that help? Spotify ticket profile and then listening stats. Okay, it just says top artists this month and top tracks this month. Are you talking about that? Yeah. Keep in mind, it's mostly what I play on stream, which is just a big playlist. So top artists this month, in this order: MF Doom, Nujabes, Tom Mish, Flying Lotus, Joji. Which I think is not bad, actually. I think that's kind of my, my style of music. Chain is good. All right, show me Chain. Melon. Guess yours. Mumble rap, and then Kendrick. Chalk and Melon. Okay, Chalk is one. Nice. Okay. What is yours? Nylon. Denim, never mind. Kendrick, Tyler, Travis, Kanye, Future. Melon works. I don't think it will because the L for chalk is being used now, right? So I don't think you can use a letter in the other word. If there's a letter in one word, it's not for the other word. Venom. Yep, Venom. Nice, well done. Good job. It was indeed the chalk and the venom. Sure. That equals heart. Obviously. Yeah. Generally, that's the case. Yeah. I don't think that we've ever seen it. The other, I don't know. I feel once the letter's for one word, it's not for the other word. Makes it easier for us. Yeah, they don't share letters. Right, here we go. Next. We'll do at least one more, maybe one more after this. Taboo. They shellfish. I don't see the connection. Yeah, I don't see the connection with that one either. Sometimes the connections just they don't match. Fried and chemo. No O in the end. Sonic. Murio. Sour. Tarot. Noisy. Fjord. Okay, let's go with Noisy. Sure, why not? I'll give it some good letters. Okay, there you go. You place the O and the Y in one or both words. I don't know. We just don't know. We don't know if it's for the same word or not yet. Could be for separate words, is what I meant to say. But no N, I, S, T, A, or B. Oh my god. Cocky? Taboo and cocky? Sure. I can see the connection. Mulch, Forge, Godly. Lowly. Yeah. Yeah, because both of them would be, yellow. Coily. Porky. Moldy. Alright, let's go with, sure, let's try and get one of these words. Let's go with, let's go with Rocky, sure, why not? I think that's all new letters. Okay, it has an R in one of the words. Wordy. Forge. Forge still works. Okay. Okay. Some good letters. Dowry. Still work. Maybe ends in ER. Cower. Sure. Okay. You think folly, golly, power. Power's not bad. Power is not bad. What's this game called? This one's called Zordle. XORDLE.org. Folly. Okay. Let's go with Godly Works. Hmm. Yeah, let's get that G. Godly and power. That would work, right? Godly. Oh, the O. Silly me. Okay. So it is WER. So it can't be fewer. Fewer? Nice, well done. Yeah, it couldn't be so because of the O already placed in godly, so it couldn't be that. So, bro, listen, if you're gonna spam, be correct. That's all I'm saying. Listen, understand the game before you spam. Yeah, it couldn't be the O because the O was already used in one of the words. All right, not bad. Not bad. So, godly and fewer, well done. Right, we'll do one more, and then we're gonna move on to the next game. Bro, what? You found a hidden nightmare puzzle? 19 of 40? This game not make sense? It does. You're solving two wordles on the same board. It's as simple as that. Simple as that. Once a letter's for one word, it's not for the other word. Got it? So, chat, we found a hidden nightmare puzzle. Explain the game. You know what? I never explained the game. You're right, Taron. Let me explain the game. So, we are solving two wordles on the same board. Be careful. I'm not like confusing what letters for what word, right? So, deja vu. Really? I feel like I never explained it. Ratio, nitro, potty. Round. Right, nitro? Right. Round. Round still works. Okay. You place the O. So one word has I in the second spot, the other word has O in the second spot. One word has T in the third. Ditch. Ditch. Donor. Honor. Board. No E and can't end with D. Okay, let's just go with Okay, you got one. Nice. So we got one word. Good job. So the remaining letters are I and T, second and third, and that's it. We've replaced every other letter, right? Hitch, witch, pit. Which seems correct. Did say nightmare. What is that nightmare? My guy Mitch. Hitch and vital. Interesting. Bitch. All right. Show me Hitch and see what happens. You got it. Well done. It was donor and a hitch. Why was that nightmare? Explain. Why was that nightmare? All right. Let's move on to the next game. Yeah, well, I don't know what was so nightmare about it. You understand it now? Yeah. Once you get it, it's pretty simple. You got it. You guys got it. It was easier than don't worry. Right, let's go to the next game. You ready for the next game? Which I never explain. I don't think I've ever explained how to play this game. So it's time for Crystal Crossle, chat. You're here? Ah, that makes sense. It makes sense now. Explain it slowly. Right. So this is Crystal Crossle. You have to try and solve the 5-letter wordle. Okay? After every guess, this is what? This is Crystal Crossle. Whistle Wassle? No, Crystal Crossle. Okay? Why are there two boards? This is because it's Crystal Crossle. Okay? So you need to explain. No, not Crossle Crystal. It's Crystal Crossle. Okay? So with this game, you have to solve the 5-letter wordle. Are we training for spell class? No, because this is Crystal Crossle. Okay? You need to try and solve the 5-letter word. You're going too fast? I'm so sorry. So this is Crystal Crossle. You have to try and solve the 5-letter word. No, it's not Tissel Tossle. It is Crystal Crossle. You need to try and solve the 5-letter wordle. As you are trying to, it's not Thistle Fossil, it's Crystal Crossle. You need to try and solve the 5-letter word. No, it's not Whistle Wassle. It is Crystal. It is 5-letter wordle. Okay, you need to try and solve the 5-letter wordle. Okay. After every guess, it's gonna pop up with a random word next to it. Okay. That random word is gonna trying to deceive you as you guess, as it's being cross-referenced with the word you guessed, as well as the word you need to find. Okay. It's like being at work. This is what it feels like managing adults. Guys, seriously, I want to know how to play Ristle Bustle. It's not Ristle Brussel. It's not Fiber Diver. It's not Rickle Russell. Rickle Russell, that's my favorite so far. And it's not Thistle Tussle. It is Crystal Crossle. Okay. Is it Brickle Pickle? It's not Brickle Pickle. Okay. It's Crossle. I mean, it's Crystal Crossle. My goodness, you're getting me confused now. Don't do that. Them. You never told me not to do that. That is crazy. So exactly the last game, but you don't need to find the second word. No. Ah, you said it's Crossle Crystal. No, I said it was Crystal Crossle. Okay. Rickarola? No, it's not Rickarola. Crystal Rockle? All right, let's guess a word. Let's start with Chris. That's not in the what? Let's start with cross. Okay. You've done this for 8 hours. Give me a break. Right, so there we go. So the first word we guessed is cross. Okay. Now, what is happening? I'll tell you what is happening. The word is being cross-referenced to the word we have to find, but also the random word next to it. Okay. That random word next to it is trying to deceive us. It's picked up an S as green. However, that could be trying to deceive us because there's an S. in this word, the random word next to it. Okay? Why are the two boards there? Because this is crystal crossel. You guess on the left board, and then the right board is trying to deceive us, okay? It's trying to mess with our brain. We know for a fact there's definitely an S in our word, but do we know if it is there? So we're playing on the right board? No, this is crystal crossel. We're playing on the left board. We're solving against the CPU. That's pretty much it. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. All right, let's get some words. Bowls? I don't think it could be bowl. If you do cross again, will it give it a different second word? It will. Like so. And the game fucked with us because it's now been like, all right, you know what? Okay, so the S was confirmed. There you go. We know there's no C or R. We've been deceived because they're not in here. You see, they're not here. So they're here, but they're not here. Okay, C and R incorrect. S confirmed. Wait, is it cross? I don't know. Maybe it's cross. This is not Bissell Bostle. This is Crystal Crossel, chat. Patsy. Flesh. Send Chris. I don't think it will work. Nope, never mind. There's two S's? No, there's only one. Okay, let's get an actual word in. Flesh, sure. Okay, so there's definitely an E. The F could be trying to confuse us, but there's definitely an E in our word. Got it? 100% there is an E, but we don't know where. Yeast. What's the blue letters? So this is Crystal Crossel. I can't even speak now. This is Crystal Crossel. The blue letters on the right are trying to deceive us. Zesty, testy, reuse, pause. Fleshel, floshel. That sounds like the. Never mind. Wait, why did I do that? I'm so stupid. I never saw the never mind. I was reading them out and I never saw the never mind. I'm so stupid. Fleshel, floshel is a bristle, brussel, loodle version. I wonder what the definition of that's going to be. Feast? Are we happy with feast then? It was beast. Okay. Now you guys get the game. Listen, that was just a mess around. We put cross 3 times, okay? We were just joking, okay? Let's now you guys get it. Let's start with cross. Oh, definitely a C now word. Why does your profile look like it doesn't? I don't know what you're on about. Can you explain it? You know what? I don't think I've ever explained this game. So this is Crystal Crossel, chat. You need to try and guess the 5-letter word, but at the same time, we're getting deceived with a random word popping up next to it that's also being cross-referenced with the word we need to find, okay? You got it? Antic, pitch, acute, lucid. It's not tickle tockle. It is Crystal Crossel. So the left is deceiving us? No, the right is deceiving us because this is Crystal Crossel. Okay, let's get a word in. Antic, sure. Wow, a lot of letters. Let's have a look what's false. Definitely an A. The T and the I, possibly not, and definitely a C, which we knew from the first one. Considering the N isn't there, Intel can't be that because of the T placement. Enact. It could be an act. Uncap. Could be uncap as well. Let's avoid the T and see what happens. It was an act. Good job, well done. Try the Bissell or the Bossel. Alright, now you guys get it. Here we go. Let's play for real now. You don't get this game? You know what? I'm so glad you asked that because I don't think I've ever explained how to play this game. So this is Crystal Crossle. You need to guess the 5-letter word. But after every guess, a random word will pop up next to it trying to deceive us by being cross-referenced with that as well. So if a letter matches a letter in the same spot with the left and the right word, it could be trying to deceive us. Only 5-letter words on this Tissel Tossle game. What's the name of this song? I don't think my song command works, but I believe this is fuck, I'm so bad at remembering titles and artists. This is but I'm just gonna look. It's Della Soul. Della Soul, I know. I spell E-Y-E. Yeah, the song commands, bro. Oh, go ahead.
I'm going to bend over and pucker my asshole, and I want you to paint a nice little rimbo back and forth on it with your tongue. Echoes, or so it seems. Keys laugh, a gentle breeze amongst the chat's playful tease. 67, a riddle spun, crisscross, a jumble begun. Gaslighting whispers, a mischievous game, yet Key stands strong, ever the same. 12 crispy creams, a legendary tale in this lively stream where spirits prevail. With laughter and love, the mice play Key's world a bright, endless array. So here's to the channel Wild and Free, a haven of joy for you, and
what? And what? We'll never know. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know why. Well, both of us went out at the same time. It's kind of crazy. All right, let's get it. Let's get a word in. Hyena, sure. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate. What's your Twitch? I'm gonna go here. There, sorry. Same name everywhere. Usually it says it right here. I'm sure it said it quite a few times as the text goes across the screen just like that. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. You moved across. Seeing the viewers W. All right. Taran moved a Crystal Crossle. What did the eggs do? There's your channel points. You can use those to redeem the channel point redemptions. You gain them by just watching. Right, let's get a word in. Weary, early, delay, sport, yeast, sport. Just get some new letters. Sure. You got 300 somehow for following. Mind explaining it? Yeah, sure. This is a Crystal Crossle. You need to try and get the 5-letter word by guessing other 5-letter words. But you're getting deceived by the random word next to it. Yeah, the A and the Y are confirmed. We've confirmed that there is an R as well. How many times have you said Tissel Tossle? Not once in my life. Not once in the 36 years that I've been living. Pardon me. Right array mayor. Mayor. Sure. React. I guess all of these could work in some way. Okay, so you can confirm the A placements. It's probably going to end in a Y then, maybe. Early. Early's good. It's not early. However, you've confirmed the A, L, and Y. Rally. Barley. Marley. We don't know about the R yet. The R could be trying to deceive us. Could be there, may not be there. You're gonna fill a follow a cup of water? Come back to Watchel. Marley, Radley, Rally, solid. Alright, show me Rally. Nice, well done. It was Rally. Good job. There was an R, but like we didn't know if it was there or not. So it was Rally indeed. Well done. Well done. What time is it? Wow, we are that far into the stream already. We need to move on. Let's do some hurdling, eh? Man, we took a long time. Crystal crossing and exordling, eh? He has officially become brain rot. How dare you? Which one? Yeah, which one is me? Alright, chat, this is basically Wordle, but 5 times. Good luck. Rattle. That's just rattle twice. Rapid, wiser, rogue. Oh, why did I send rapid? We already placed the. We already no. There's no way. I'm so silly. I'm not concentrating. I'm just reading your words out and then throwing them in there. I need to concentrate. Stupid. I am. I'm a stupid boy. Rogue, resin, mover, forge. Okay, mover and forge work. Brown. What you call me? Foyer. Brown. What you call me? Owner. All right. Show me mover. What? You've been called worse? Yeah, like yesterday. Brown still. Could still work. Okay. Frown. Yo, you play Mario Maker? No, I haven't played Mario Maker in a while, and I said this yesterday, and I think I'm gonna stand by it. I don't think I'm gonna be playing Mario Maker until Mario Maker 3 comes out. I don't think 2 has anything more for me. I'll stick to the SMW hacks for my Mario fix. Frown or groan? We got 2 spots, so let's just send them both. There we go. Lesson 1. There we go. Nice, well done. It's gonna bring that word into the next round for us. We have to try and get it now. Retired? Yeah, I'm a retired Mario Maker 2 streamer. That's where I started. I just don't think I'm gonna go back. I just don't think there's anything on that game for me anymore. Opium? Puffing that opium? Loathe model. Video. Audio. Moist. Like the critical? Covert. And doubt. Yeah, they're both good. Doubt, covert, doubt, comet. No M. Yeah. Okay. Show me doubt first, because I think that was the first word I saw, and it was doubt. Nice, well done. But the miss is fire. And a U and a B. I'm confident today. I'm confident we're gonna progress in that hack today. I'm very confident. We are progressing pretty quickly. I say, for me, for my skill level. For that type of hack and my skill level, I think we're progressing a lot quicker than I thought. I was expecting tens of hours to get like a couple seconds in, but you know, I'm not doing too bad. Buttocks, bunch, bunny, burly, urban, burns, bulky, buyer, pubic, shrub. Yeah, no buttocks, no T. Bulge. Show me the bulge. Begins with the B and the U. Bunch. Bunny. Bumpy. Bushy. Show me the bushy. What? Bushy bulge. Alright, next. No letters. Replace Quizmoji for Coindle? No. Okay, maybe we'll do a Coindle as well. Wrong game. Dang it. Lemon, Ada, Trail. Triad. Have you seen the Adam Sandler movie? Great. Apron. Yeah, when it first came out, the fizzy bubbly. I remember the fizzy bubbly, and that's about it, really. You got that fizzy bubbly? He was like, boosh. Okay. Show me. Oh, they're all good. Everything's good. Everything will get letters. Show me apron. Right, we have an O ends with an N. There's an R in it somewhere. Rain. Oh my god, like the Romans? Nice, well done. Good job. Final one. It brings in the 4 previous answers, and we have to try and get it in 2. We placed 3 letters. That's good. Relay, relay. Yeah, it can't be retried because of T. Repay. A lot of relays. Alright, show me relay. In 1. Reply it is. Well done! Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Let's move on to the next game. Are you ready for the next game? Are you all warmed up with the wordling? It's time for don't. I about to say Crystal Crossle again, because it's time for Don't Wordle. This is not Crystal Crossle. This is Don't Wordle. You have to try and not get the Wordle. I say we start with okay. Okay. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I think it's doable. Right. Chap, you gotta try and not get the Wordle. You don't want to place that S. So you place that S, it'll screw it up for us. So that's how are you? Hope you're doing well. Good afternoon to you. Thank you so much for asking me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. So the idea of the game is to try and not get the Wordle. If you get the Wordle, we lose the game. Okay? We cannot put the S last because there's already an S there. Taran, catch you later. Catch you later. Thank you for the hearts me and the Go Populars. I appreciate that. Would work? Are you telling me to shush or? So. Stale, sweet, slyly, 7. Stymie. Stale. Stale uses a lot of letters that will probably ruin it for us. Slyly isn't too bad. I guess 7 isn't that bad as well. But I feel like that S is probably going to be first. And if it is, we're going to be kind of screwed after that. Oh, yeah, we can't use double S now. Double S is gone, yeah. Usual. That's also not bad. Quips, you can't put S on the end because we've already put an S on the end. Asana or Assam, if it takes it. Those aren't bad either. Me and my friend have 15.7 thousand messages sent to each other on TikTok. Are we cooked? Yes. Yes. 15.7? 15,700 messages? The fuck are you talking about? So I think it's between, in the past 800 days? Do you not talk to each other in person? Stalk uses too many letters. Also, S at the beginning, I don't like it. Don't like it at all. You spam stickers to each other? Okay. Then yes, you are cooked. Also, about to jump in an ad on Twitch. See you in a moment. I kind of like anything between that or that, right? Possibly usual and possibly what was the other one I liked? Psalm's not too bad. Asthma. Slyly is not too bad as well, but it puts the S at the in the first letter, and I'm afraid that's gonna be. I'm afraid that's gonna be green. That's not a valid word. Okay, so now we know. Pasta. Pasta's not bad as well. Pasta's not bad. Psych. Not bad as well. It's probably gonna. You know what? Let's just see. Okay. Okay. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. I'm happy. I am happy. Beset isn't bad. 285 is not a lot. I think we're screwed. I think it's over. But let's just see how far we get, and then we'll get info, D's plus X. D-sex. What if it's bushy? Gusty. I feel like they're still using too many letters. Okay, let's have a look at musky. Possibly still too many letters. We still want duplicates because 285 is not a lot. Like, not a lot at all. Facet's a word? Possibly. E will probably lock us. Yeah, I'm scared of the E as well. That's why I'm not sending it right now. Visit. That's not bad. It could also be that. Busby. That is also not bad, I guess. Speed. I feel like that will lock the S. I'm scared of putting the S at the front. He's probably lasso in the middle. What about this? How do you feel about this? If that works. How do you guys feel about that one? I'm kind of, I don't know why, but I'm kind of worried about the Y on the end as well. I don't know why. I don't know why. You don't know? Neither do I. Send it. Yep. 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 Okay. So 24 words. I think we're fucked. I think we've lost the game from here. I do believe we have lost the game from here. Shyly, slyly. You think it's possible? Okay, what do we go with next then? 3 words. Seedy. Try slyly. I mean, we can undo. Stymie. 67. 60. Silly, silky, seedy, slyly. Again, chat, we're trying to not to Wordle. We're trying to not get the Wordle. If we get the Wordle, we lose the game. So we want to go with the least likely word with the least amount of letters. Right? Because we don't want to, you know, sippy. Stymie or slyly? I say we go for slyly. Well, fuck me, it's shyly. Okay, so we've lost the game from here. We cannot continue. So, if I undo 1, do you guys think you can do it from there? You think it's doable? No? You think so? Seedy, 60, slyly. Shyly, yeah, shyly's the word, but we have to avoid it because this is don't wordle. You see the title at the top? Like right there. I'm pointing at the title, nothing else. Seedy, 60, slyly. So we do seedy, 60, slyly, and we won the game. Well done. Not bad. Not bad at all. Good job. I think, yeah, it was like, with 1 undo, it's fine. It's fine, you know? Good job. Shyly, I don't think you understand the game. You know, I've already explained. I don't think you understand the game. Right. Is this Crystal Crossle? No, this is Don't All Wordle. So with the 24 words, eh? Yeah, it says well done, so we won the game. Forest, home, stay. I don't know whatever the name is. Yeah, we won the game because we had to avoid shyly. Avoid. Okay. or you're cooked. I don't know if your last message was filtered because that's all you just said, or you're cooked. I don't know. Right. These were the what was it? How many? 24 words? 24 words. Okay. Anything weird? Sheety. 60. Stewie. Nothing crazy. Anything crazy? Nothing really crazy there, is there? Is there a don't crystal, don't crustle? Sounds like a killer game, actually. Sky. Alright, nice, well done. Next game. Look at the cat. Doxed. Chat, I need to guess the cat's name. It is a 5-letter name. Mouse. Stephen Percy. Cafe. Andre. Alright, let's go with mouse. There's some good letters there. Grace. Ooh, ends in an E. Has a U in it, ends in an E. Anybody's guess still stand? I don't think so, right? Fudge. Fudge works. I swear, if they've called the cat Pudge, they have, haven't they? I am Pudge. Located in Warren. Oh, you see? Doxed. You can see it on there. If you're looking for an adult female large named Pudge, that's wild. A tabby brown chocolate tabby. A tabby. Don't clip that. You can adopt them. You can adopt them. Alright, let's move on. Good job. You adopt those adult female large tabby. Let's do a bracket city. Yeah. Alright, let's do a bracket city. Yeah. Alright. First hint. The wedding was so beautiful that even the cake was in tears. E.g. England is my city. Pun. It is indeed a pun. No good one goes unpunished, some say. Oh my god. Deed. Cheat the catalogs your misdeeds. 305. Dude, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you? How was the stream, dude? Rap. A rap sheet. Blank Di Milo. Again, how are you? Hope you're doing well, dude. How was the stream? Tell me all about it. What were you doing? Yeah, a little shout out. Venus. One trapped by a Venus sun. Fly, sure. Like the lotus. It's what you can't do with cake you have. Two, it is said. He. Breath blank condition. Breath blank condition. Mint. It is mint. Nice. Blank spasm tack mint toe game. 305, dude. How are you? How was the stream? Tic tac toe. Lovely. Article that goes before article instead of a. And indeed, nice one. Annoy bug, maybe? Yeah, the stream, I was on fire with 4 guys. Noise. How many crowns? How many crowns did you get? Hum? Is it humbug we doing? Humbug? I was just hum then. Alright. Bug. I was just bug. Never mind. Then it's gonna be humbug. Yep, you are right. Nice one. Funny or humorous? Is that how you spell humorous? Or is that another... What? It's a pun? I thought so. It's bone? Oh, that's not how it's spelled. Bone showed by the courageous. Oh, it's the name of a bone? I wouldn't even know that. Backbone, nice. And just barely an A minus. $90. 90-degree angle. Right. Young people are often told they have a bright one. Who's telling children that? Martin McFly gets sent back to the future. Good job. That happened today. When I was a child. Good job, Alden. Right, let's move on. Code names. Chat, either match the 4 words to the word at the bottom there. Photosynthesis for 4. What are the 4 best words that match? Or relate to it? Sorry, let me catch up with a few messages. I'm in contention for 5, but might be getting 10. Oh, nice. Nice, dude. Light energy, sunflower, light energy. Okay, so light and energy are a given. And then we're thinking sunflower, and then you're thinking farm. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Nice, well done. Good job. That's round 1. Let's move on to round 2. Solitaire for 3. Card, diamond, diamond, row, card. Yeah. I'm happy with those. That's about it. Good job, Walden. It's round 3. It's round 2, sorry. Move on to round 3. Sound for 4. Do you like card games? I mean, unless it's like, you know, like the gamble we did on schedule 1. If card games like that, sure. You know, casino card games. I enjoy those. Drum, stethoscope, drum, organ, drum, stethoscope. Okay. You think soul? Are we happy with soul? I don't think it could be anything else, could it? Good job. That means we get the bonus round because we got all games correct. Ink for 6. Ink for 6. Pen. Pen. Drop. Bottle. Bottle. Okay. So, ink. Drop. Bottle. Book. Point. Map. Yeah. Don't think it's anything else. Perfect game. Bit easier today, hey? Code names. Right. Before we jump onto Quizmoji. Let's do it. Heads or tails, chat? Heads or tails? Seeing more heads so far. Whichever two is going to be opposite. As long as how you feel right now. Heads. Tails and Teds. Alright, I'm seeing more heads. Heads it was. Heads or tails now? Our PB is 1. We've never got to 2. Tails. Tails. Heads. Probably broken just heads. Heads. So 3 for heads, 2 for tails so far. If it's not tails, then heads. Okay, that doesn't. Heads, trust. There's more heads. That is more heads. Alright. Heads or tails now, chat. This is our PB. Come on. Heads, tails, heads, tails, heads. 3 for heads, 2 for tails so far. Keeps ending heads until we get out. Oh, it seems to be more heads so far. Heads it is. Heads or tails now? Tails. Heads. Heads. Tails. Stick it to heads. Heads. Let it ride. So I'm seeing more heads. Seeing more heads. Heads or tails now? Fails, tails. Let it ride again. Heads. So 2 for tails, 2 for heads, 3 for tails. I honestly want to see how long it's gonna go. So at the moment, tails is winning. Tails. There's more for tails here. Now's the fake out. All right. Tails it is. It's fine. That's our PB though. Top score today was 7. That's not bad. We were in the top 4% of players. It's not bad. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take it. I think well, that's definitely our best. Tails fell for the gamblers fallacy. It's always heads. Quiz emoji. Match the emojis to the phrase or the hints. There's a 1 in 32 chance you get 5 heads in a row. Chat, that means we all have to play the lottery today. That is if you got lottery today. We had tails the once, and it was always been heads since. Ghost Town for 1, jackpot for 3, 3 for jackpots. Okay. I'm guessing the pumpkin for jack. And the honey pot for pot. Ghost and the town for 1. Sure. 4 sweet talk. Yep, happy with that. Cool cat for 5. And then Deadman. Hold on. Ghost Town, Walking Dead, Jackpot, Sweet Talk, and Cool Cat. Man walking. Dead man walking. Alright, nice. We'll do a couple of these and then we're gonna move on. It will be food next. Chat, it's time for food after this. And then it's music games. And then it's our last few games, and then it's on to S&W. Right. Navigation element on a screen. Adjust to new circumstances. Reduce, plan carefully, and restrict freedom or mobility. Ooh, what a day. What a day, chat. Don't forget to like and subscribe and, all that stuff. Don't forget to Twitch Prime. Map out for 4, map out for 4, tie down for 5. Cut back for 3, 1 scroll bar. And then feet finder. Am I right? Nice. Scroll bar, find one's feet, cut back, map out, tie down. Good job, well done. Flying through these. Right, one more. Overnight accommodation, intensive training, storage building, fail-safe measure, and decline or reduction. One bed and breakfast. Bed and breakfast for 1. Okay. Boot camp. Fall off for 5. Like my Twitch. Alright, 2 more. Okay. What do we have? Store, home, back, stop. Four could be 4 back. Welcome back, Taran. Welcome back. Maybe 4 back. Okay, so fall off could be wrong then. Alright, let's get rid of those. Fall back. Store, home. Store and house for 3. I guess I've never heard the phrase store home. Right, so maybe we were right with the 4. Bed and breakfast, boot camp, storehouse. Thinking backstop. We were right the first time. We were right the first time. Backstop and fall off. Okay. I've never heard the phrase storehouse. I'm guessing that's probably American, right? Storehouse? Nice, well done. Let's do food. Food and then music. Here we go. Food and then the musics. Right. What do we have here? Never heard of it. Must be American. Classic Brit. Where else speaks English? Brazil? When in doubt, Brazil. Take your time. I'll be home in 20. I like the crossword. Okay. We'll do our best. Alright, show me Brazil. You love those? Pastel de fria. Fria. Yum or pass? We speak American here. I haven't spoken any of that English since 70s. That's what I've always said. That's what that used to be my thing. I was like, we should just call it 2 different languages at this point. But everyone was like, no, that's silly. I'm like, yeah, is it? I feel like it should be English and American. It should be 2 different languages. Yum. 94%. All right, next. Fava beans. Fava beans? Dill, eggs, garlic, turmeric. Father's beans? Now, what do you think? Metric is better? Turkey, Syria, Middle East, maybe Iran for the saffron. Egypt. Yeah, I think we're on general area. Show me Iran. Beautiful. Baghali Gatoga. That is not how you pronounce that at all. Yeah, we'll pass. I don't know what it's gonna taste like. Got eggs in it. Eggs. What do we think? What are we thinking? Try it. Not sure for the flavor of the flavor combo. Yeah. You'd try it. 67. 7%? That's crazy. Next. Flour, milk, eggs, sugar, salt, butter, walnuts, raisins, dark chocolate. Rum, heavy cream, lemon zest. Vanilla extract, cinnamon. Whipped cream. Powdered sugar. Oh my god, pardon me. I think it's the Netherlands, Europe. Serbia. Looks rich but good. Romania, Hungary. The plate looks fancy. It does. Alright. Show me Netherlands first. Warm pointing southeast. Oh, I think Romania and Hungary is not a bad shout either because that's in that area. Serbias. Sure. Show me Romania. Borders to the north, that'd be Hungary, right? Good job, well done. Gondor pancake. Nice. Chad, it was a Gondor pancake. Mandate. Yum or pass? What are we feeling? How are we feeling about this? Thoughts? Opinions? Yum, yum. Sure, show me up. 91%. Lovely jubbly. Right, let's do one more, and then it's on to Spottle. One more, then Spottle. While this dish is enjoyed in many places world over, what is the countries of origin? Okay. So pastry, meat, cheese, corn, and other ingredients. This popular dish originates from a country in Europe, but now is enjoyed worldwide, especially in the Americas. So, it's already given us a hint. We're looking at somewhere in Europe. So who invented pastries? Spain, you think? Spain? Empanadas? It does say like in the Americas as well. So that would make sense. Alright, show me Spain. Lovely jobbly. Spain and Portugal. You had one in Barcelona. Lovely jobbly. Yum or pass? What are we thinking? Yum? I agree. Resounding yum from the chat. 93%. Beautiful. Next. Ugh. Ugh. I hate raisins in bread. It has to be us, doesn't it? I hate raisins in bread, you know? My man knows Machine Girl, peak. It's a jab. Germany or Austria? Enjoyed during festive seasons is usually sliced and served with coffee or tea. I feel like we see this a lot here. You think Germany, not the UK? Yeah, I was gonna say, we see this a lot here, don't we? What do we call it? Um, but do I think it was us who made it? It's a Christmas cake which is all over, right? Like, if you go to the stores, you'll see this all year round here. But again, I don't think we made this. I'm kinda edging, mumbo fart, towards Germany. Show me Germany. Well done. Bremer Klaben. Nailed it. Nailed that pronunciation. Yum pass. I do not think they should be putting raisins in my bread. Not keen on the raisins either, right? Let me do my music. It's just really quiet. It's Tomish. Pass you don't like. Yum. I think here's the thing. I would probably still eat it if you put it on a plate in front of me. But exactly what Damon just said. I feel the same way. I wouldn't go out of my way to be like, ooh, Bremer Klaben. I'll have a slice of that. There's cake but looks like bread. Um, yeah, it's technically a cake. You know, it is cake, but it's also bread. Bread is cake at the end of the day. Sugar is the second ingredient, so it's a cake. That's the only difference, more or less, between bread and cakes. Because bread's not supposed to have sugar. America, not supposed to. I'm gonna pass on it. Sure, 76% gum. Fine. Fine. Next. Jaggery and ghee. What the hell is we come across jaggery a lot. Have I ever asked what is jaggery? Am I even saying it? Like Mick Jaggery. Moves like Mick Jaggery. What is it? Nay up up up. It's like a cone of sugar. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Beautiful. Yum or pass? Sounds nice, yum. It's a type of pancake. It's a type of pancake that's heavily fried. Just nothing but oil and sugar and will give you the diabetes. Sure, yum. 83%. 83%. Next. Well, that's helpful. Cottage cheese. That looks like Polish. Butter, caraway seeds, baking soda. Polish? Yep. You happy with that? Alright, show me to Poland. Beautiful. We have had this before. Sure. What do you guys think? We've done a Yummo Pass before. What do you guys think? I mean, traditional fermented cheese. Cottage cheese can go in that bin. There's like African fufu. You'd try it. Pass. All right, next, final one. Then it's on to our music. What do we have here? Beef, onion, bell peppers, tomatoes, paprika, garlic, caraway seeds, beef broth, salt, pepper, potatoes. America? I don't think this is America. Hungry with the paprika? I want to bet it all so bad. Go for it. Says medieval times. Mexico says cowboys. Hungry could work. Can I get it back if I lose them all? Nope. You may not. Petros, you missed coin door, by the way. You suggested it. We got our PB. We got a 4. Well, you broke again. GG's. GG's. Portugal, oops. Yeah, I guess, maybe. Sell my VIP for 50K. Nope, you lost out on it. All right. Let's go with I don't know what to send. You've all guessed like all over the place. Hungry, sure. Let's go with hungry. That was indeed. Oh, it's goulash. It was a goulash. Traditional Hungarian stew that is typically made with beef, onions, paprika, and other spices. A popular dish in Hungary and other parts of Central and Eastern Europe, where it's often enjoyed with noodles or bread. The gulag. No, it's the goulash. Yum or pass? Yums? Yum? Yum. Alright, show me yum. 88%. Fantastic. Pass? Don't watch beef? You don't watch it? Why don't you watch beef? Spottle. Chat, it's time for Spottle. You need to guess the musical artist by guessing other musical artists and see what is similar. So shout out your musical artists. Autocorrect. Eminem. Katy Perry. The Philippine Collins. Chris and Lacrosse. No, crisscross. Crisscross will make you jump. Actually, are they even in the game? They're not even in the game. Almost got auto-corrected. Snow Patrol. Okay, let's start from the top. Let's go with Eminem. Right. Solo, not male, not hip-hop, not from the US of A. Debuted after 1999 and not as popular as Eminem. Explain this game real quick. You know what? I never explained this game. You need to guess the musical artist by guessing other musical artists. Lily Allen, Jessie J, Taylor Swift. Can't be Taylor Swift. American. Ellie Goulding. Can you sometimes play my favorite game? Do you maybe know it? Actually, no. Can you say the name of the game? Does it begin with the letter M by chance? By chance? So we guess the genre. Yes. Adele, Iggy. Show me. Show me Adele. Wow. Right. Female UK pop artist. Slightly after 2008. Not as popular as Adele. Yeah, I think Iggy will be on the hip hop. It is very unpopular and almost no one knows it. Have you ever heard about Super Mario Maker 2? I have not. What game is that? Jesse Glynn, Jesse J, Ellie Goulding. Ellie Goulding. I thought that was it. They were all spinning. I thought that was it. It's not Ellie Goulding, slightly after 2010. The Jesse J then? Yeah, that would be around that time. More popular than Ellie? Would Jesse J be more popular than Ellie? I guess so, right? Rita Ora? Can you do a handstand? I can do a handstand. Can you? Paloma Faith? Pixie Lott? Would Pixie Lott be more popular than Ellie Goulding? Lies! How dare you? I do not lie. I've never lied on this stream once. Jess Lynn? I don't even know who that is. Charlie XCX? Would Charlie XCX fall under pop? Do you do gymnastics? No. I did breakdance. The Jet 2 Holiday Lady? Oh, that's the Jet 2. That surely can't be more popular than Ellie Goulding. The one song that we all know from her? Surely not, right? I'm gonna go with Paloma. I'm gonna go with. I don't know who to go with. Jessie J, maybe? I guess I can see her being more popular than Ellie Goulding. Just going by popularity. That's what I'm trying to work out. Can you go, hello, how are you? Happy Wednesday? The one song is all she needs. True, but I don't think that would count for the popularity because is it not based on plays? So one song over like people's entire discographies where they got hundreds of millions or more plays. I feel like that wouldn't be the case. You know what I mean? A lot of hits in the UK, but you're not a fan. It's why you're guessing Charlie. She's a lot more than one song. Everyone's done a lot more than one song. But has that one song got as many plays as that one? I don't know. I've never heard them. Ella Henderson? Who is that? Surely not, because I've never even heard of that name either. A lot of stuff with Rudimental. Okay. All right, let's try it. But I feel like, yeah, I was going to say, common sense will kind of like dictate that somebody like this will probably not be as popular as someone like this. But it has helped us with narrowing down the years. They had the Capitol concert last year. Again, all-time plays is generally what popularity goes off. I feel like, why is my mouse loading? What is trying to open right now? What the hell? You still thinking about? I still feel like it could be Jessie J. Just checking, she had 7 UK number ones. I'm pretty sure all of these people have like global, hacked. I got hacked. Fuck. I'm staying with the two I said, Rita Ora or Paloma Faith. Let's try Jessie. Even less popular. All right. Look at Eminem trying to fit in. What? Rita? Yeah, let's go with Rita. Even okay, all right. Chat, who's gonna be slightly more popular than Ellie Goulding? I don't think Leona Lewis would even stand a chance. Charlie? It has to be Charlie, doesn't it? I think Damon was right with Charlie, but does she fall under pop? I guess she does. I guess she fucking does. She does. Well done. She falls under fucking pop. She came out around that time. What else would she be? Like, I mean, it's more DJ music than anything, right? It's more like house techno, right? Rather than pop. Like, most of the songs are more like house techno vibes. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. So, like, it's not like I wouldn't, like, define it as pop, but I guess it is popular music because everyone enjoys it, so sure. It falls under it. You would rave to them? Yeah, I mean, have you heard most of the songs? And most of the songs are, like, nightclub, you know? Would you hear Adele in a nightclub? I mean, you would in some places, but would it be you know, pulling out all of this to Adele in a nightclub? Not likely. With Charlie? Yeah, for sure. It's a proper pill popper. It really is, like, I don't have any other music in my playlist, but, like, hold on. Like, if you listen to, like, this doesn't sound like pop at all, right? This is like wait for the drop. Like, I wouldn't say this is pop, not even in the slightest bit, you know what I mean? Pop to me, but just barely. That doesn't seem like pop. It doesn't, does it? I mean, it's a vibe still. I do like it. But pop? Sure. I mean, it's popular, I guess, at the end of the day. Makes sense. Play Boom Clap? Yeah, that's definitely pop. Is this old stuff, is it? Yeah? Okay, well, then it's the same as, like, how they don't count, like, these other artists that have changed, genres. She's changed genre for sure. She's not pop anymore. Okay. Cross 2. Give me a pill and a rape to this maybe increase the bass speed up a little. Right, it's time for cross tunes, chat. You ready? Is everybody ready? Alright, chat. This is basically a crossword game for music. I'm gonna play the little snippet. I'm gonna give you the little hint. You need to guess the answer. Got it? When artists hit 2010s, they start moving into electro pop. I can see that. For sure, I can see that. Wait a minute. One moment, chat. Never mind. Right, here we go. You guys ready? Song title. You guys all got it. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Is indeed Sugar. Nice, well done. Band name sans the. Smiths. Lovely. Song title. That is indeed the Forever Young Cigarette blank. Beautiful, well done. Daydreams. The last word of this artist stage name. Remove your background noise so viewers can hear you clearly. Shut up, so silly, TikTok. That was indeed the kids of the Cuddies. Artist first name. Steve. Nice, well done. Third word of the song title. We are knocking on that heavens of the doors. Song title. And finally, song title. Oh, I thought that was the last one. Never mind. One more. A type of soda. Well done. Well done. Good job. It was diet. Right. It is time. Are you guys ready? Say hello to yourself. Thank you for the follows. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Right. We are going to play some random hurdles. You know what to do. You got to give me artist and title. Okay? Artist and title. You got it? Good. I'm going to play some random ones. Are you guys ready? Here we go. Let's start with the first one, which will be this one. Explain again. Sure, this is Crystal Crossle of music games. Primal Scream. Not in there. Thrifty, not in there. Last Train to Transcentral, the Kayla. Hold on. You got the song. Well done. Next. Uh-oh. Anything, anyone? I'm not getting anything off that. No idea. Nope. Hmm. Ticket schools have kicked out. You know the instrument, but not the song? I'm gonna skip. No, no! I'm getting, like, the same noise that's, like, in, like, that not Method, that Redman track, but I know it's not that. At least I don't think it's that. Is it LL? Could be LL. Sounds like it could be LL. It does sound like LL. The LLs are the cools of the J's. Try him. Let's have a look. Let's see what he's got. Oof, he has a lot of songs. Oh my goodness, he has a lot of songs in this list. Are you kidding me? That many songs is crazy. All right. Does anybody have a song in mind? Why is it giving that Seabat Reddit song? You remember when that happened? That was crazy. Oh no! Their name's Archie. Archie the violation detected notification bot. Does anybody have a song in mind? Because I have no idea. Okay, I guess Loungin'. I don't even remember that song. It's not that one. All right, next. I guess it is LL still, maybe? Where's Petros when you need him? Although this is unk music to him. And which I agree with. This is pretty old. Pick a random one. I'll pick another random one. I'll pick another random one. Let's go with this one. It's not that one. Oh. Oh. Wait, what? That can't be right. Genre pop? That's not pop. Imagine that. It is indeed Imagine That. Well done. That was the LL of the cools of the J's. It was garbage. Right, next. He pop, Jelly Roll, more rap than it. Alright, next. Kaneko, have a good one. Thank you for being here. Have a lovely rest of your day. That's hurting my head. Hmm. Ed Sheeran, I don't care. Now it makes sense why it's hurting my head. It's Ed Sheeran. Hold on. You. And you sneeze. Alright, next. Queen and the Beatles? Crazy little thing called love. Crazy little thing. Hold on. Next. I think I know it. Can you write into your roommate's sleep schedule, please? Yeah, sure. That would be every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Wait, Sunday? I forgot my own. After 9 PM. Bad reputation. That is exactly what I was thinking. Well done. Yukon, how are you? We got Ronda Rousey. What's the schedule? What's the schedule days you don't stream again? So during Crystal Crossle, you have to. Next. I'm so glad you asked that question because I've never explained how to play Crystal Crossle. So in Crystal Crossle, you need to. What if I just ignore everyone's question and just I answer every question from now on how to explain how to play Crystal Crossle. No, it's not Fissile Fossil, it's Crystal Crossle. Pretty Girl Rock Carry Lowrider. That's the stream away, to be honest. Alright, show me a pretty girl. Well done. The fuck is that? What the fuck was that? Never heard this one the same. It was buzzer I'm out. Shit. Looking in my dairy, my dairy diary. It's made of cheese. It was a banger in the days. Never heard that before. 3 X's. Help. That sounded terrible. That sounded terrible. All right, next. Is this What's Poppin'? I don't know the name of the song or who even raps it. Yeah, it's that one. What's Poppin'? Dun, 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 dun. Is that what it's called? What's Poppin'? Oh, is it Jack Harlow? It is indeed the Harlows of the Jack. That's enough. We know that one. Nice, well done. A few more, and then it's our Vandals. Then it's our last few games, and it's back onto SMW. Don't forget we're doing Super Drown World tomorrow. 3, brand new release. What the hell is this? Why am I so bad with remembering? Is Avril Lavigne, isn't it? Yeah, oh, it's Complicated. That's the one. Is that what it's called? Complicated? Oh, it is called Complicated. Well done. Good song. Uncultured. Not uncultured, chat. All right, next. Something from Jackass. I feel like I know this. Hold on. Ah. Well done. Old MTV Jackass type song. That's what that is. The Ramones. Old school MTV TV show Jackass type music. Riding down a steep hill in go-karts. That's what that was. The 2 lives before this was the vegan teacher. I didn't even realize she was still existing. Wait, for real? Still making content? Let's be honest, I think everyone still does. You get, like, these high points where, like, you become viral, and then the moment you're not viral anymore, you're still doing shit. You're just like, your viewership is just not there. You better leave Call Me Chris alone. I don't know much about her drama, or anything that she ever did, or anything like that. I just know the name. Alright, last one, then it's our bundles. Bundles. Hmm, okay. First thought was Bad Touch, but you don't think it is? Yeah, I'm not getting it either. I'm getting nothing. Alright, we'll skip. I'm gonna skip again. Sure. Hall and Oates. Kiss on my list. Whoa. Kiss what now? On my list. Alright, nice. Well done. Good job. Well done. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. You know what? Let's just do this one. 'Cause why the hell not, actually? Before we jump onto our bundles. Oops, I did the wrong one. I did the wrong one. I think I know this. I say I think I know this. I believe I know this. Does anybody else know it? I got the name of the song. Same. It is not the X-Files. Is it a TV show? It is not a TV show. I always forget which song is which. I'm gonna go with this one. Shit. I didn't get it. I'm still pretty confident I know what it is, but I just don't know the song. As in the title. I don't know the title. Maybe this one? Fuck. I'm pretty sure I know what it's from. This one then? Fuck, is it not what I think it is? Alright, you're gonna hear a lot more now. Is it not what I think it is? I've guessed 3. I guess I'll keep going, this one. I found it. Alright. Yep. Yep. I knew exactly what it was. I just didn't know what the title was. But it was definitely from Celeste. Maybe you've not heard it before. Great game, by the way. Great game. Yeah, I knew what the game was immediately. I guessed 3 other tracks, but finally got it. Alright. Oh, sorry. Say bye. I go now. I go now. Okay. Bugly boo. I go. Okay. Bye-bye. Say bye. And then we're gonna do our bundles, and then it's on to the last few browser games, and then it's on to SMW. Immediately on to SMW. That is the plan. That is the plan. Oh, fine. No one say bye to themselves then. Fine. Fuck off then. Fuck off then. I'm fucking do these instead. Alright. Daily bundle. Oh my god. Rosie dislike. The twist. Twist and shout is the only one that's a bit of deal with 10 mil. I mean, also, what was it? 19. Shake it up, baby. $1964, only 10 million views. It's very hard. The animals. Bird is the word. Piano. Pulp Fiction. What's the song they dance to? That's this, right? It's The Animals. Chuck Berry. Oh, Pulp Fiction. It actually says Pulp Fiction. Nice. There we go. Maybe that's what we did the first time. That's why I did it with the this time. But I knew it wasn't going to be there. Nice, well done. Next. Okay, this one's medium, so this one should be easy, okay? Well, they twist to it. They do twist to it. They do twist to it. Right, here we go. Anybody? Is that a magical game? I can hear it. Ain't Legend of Zelda. I can hear it. Doom. I can hear it. What the fuck is this? Super Mario, maybe? Geometry Dash? Could be. Oh my god, it actually could be. Not in there. It is not in there. One more time and I would have skipped. I can hear it. What is it? Hyrule Castle? I don't know if it's Zelda, but it could be, I guess. Hyrule Zelda. No Hyrule. I'm gonna guess anything. Boom. Okay, it's not a Zelda, right? The Mario RPG. That, I guess it could be. Yeah, yeah. Oh wait, no, yeah, it's gonna be like the whistle. Forest Maze. I feel like it could be something like that. I'm going for it. Well done. Good job. Well done. What's crazy? For some reason, that song to me makes me think of like RuneScape more than Super Mario RPG. I don't know why. It feels more RuneScape like than Super Mario. Does it not? The Mario song you have to think outside the box. Good job, well done. Right, chat. Sorry for keep guessing. Gamers guessing gamers. Here we go. You know the deal. We need to find the gamer by guessing other gamers. So shout them out. Shout them out to me. Shout at me. Kyo. That is me. That is I. Dragon Quest or Chrono Trigger more than SMRPG, right? Crossle. Mumbo and the Jumbo. Right, let's try me first. Am I in the game? Finally? It is not me. Right. But they are a Twitch streamer. Older than 20. Well, I say, started before 2019, not from Europe. Does do variety. Okay. That's key. Variety Twitch streamer. Um. Sure. Right. Oh, yeah, not male as well. Sorry, I forgot to mention that. Not male. So female, Twitch streamer, variety, Valkyrie. Show me the Valkyrie. Does she have a bigger YouTube presence? She does. But we did get country and team. Let's do it. Offline. All right. Chat, think of your offline TV streamers. Foozly, who apparently is Fuzzly. I thought her name was Foozly, but apparently it's Fuzzly. Sid. Lily. Lily, Sid, and Foozly. Pokimane offline? I don't think she's offline. Quarter Jade. Quarter Jade also. All right. Let's go with before 2015, so she's been around for a long time. Foozly's been around for a long time. I know that. I just see where Pokey was. I think she was for a bit, but I think she left quite a while ago. Sweet Tails? Is Sweet Tails part of offline? I don't think so, right? But not a bad guess. Let's go with yeah, I'm not too sure. To be fair, I'm not too sure. I'm gonna go with Foozly first. I think because before 2015, she's been around for a while. I know Foozly's been around for a while. Oh, it's 2015 as well, but it's not Foozly. Interesting. Okay. Lily? Has Lily been around for? Yeah, I guess she's been around for that long as well. Maybe. Maybe. Sure. Show me Lily. It was Lily Pichu. Well done. Yeah, she has been around. 2011. Oh my god. What? 2011? That's insane. That's before me. You know, and we both clearly have made it. Gulp. Okay. Right. Let's move on to the next one. Well done. Let's go to the gamer boards. Right. We need to match the boards with. Oh, I don't think I know any of these people. Do you guys know these people? If you know at least one, we may be able to do it. Hiko? Nogla? No, Nogla? Kinda? Nope. I'm assuming there might be a Minecrafter, right? Okay, so they must do Minecraft, right? They're from Ireland. All right, let's see if we can do this. Right. Ireland. I'm going to assume Minecraft. Why is TikTok telling me how many comments there are? Wait, what? Why is it doing that? That's about as much as I know. And they're part of Vanos. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. Right. Wisp and Hiko. I don't know. I guess we can kind of assume some of these, maybe. I don't know. So, we have 100 Thieves as well. 100 Thieves. They're not Minecraft? For real? They're not Minecraft? Then they have to be GTA then. Yeah. We have somebody from the UK and somebody from USA. Wisp and Hiko. Hiko, Wisp. I'm gonna guess this. This is what I'm guessing. If you see this, I'm guessing that. And in that case, I'm doing 100 Thieves for the US. If the 100 Thieves and they're playing CSGO Valorant. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. All right, and now for the followers. Vanos must have a lot then, possibly, likely. Been around for the longest, maybe as well. What are we thinking? Does that look right? Does that look right to you? Wisp has... Okay. All right, here we go. Dang it. All right, it's fine. Fine. This pretty much confirms pretty much a lot of it. So that was correct. I still feel like it's that. That we know that for sure. I think it was the years then. If we think that is that, that is that, that is that, it was the years we must have gotten wrong. Hmm. W song indeed. Yeah, I assume so. I was gonna say like I feel like 100 Thieves Valorant CS:GO player would not have that many followers, whereas Minecraft would hold that much more. So I think that was correct. All right, I'm gonna put the same years in again then. So what was it? 2015. Let's do them for the oldest. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Yeah, 5.6 was correct. Okay. All right. So it's just the years then. Everything else is correct. It's just the years. It was indeed just the years. Hold on. Good job. Right. Steam review guesser, and then the other review one, and then our game doors, and then that's it, chat. On to SMW. Possibly not even a break. We're going to jump straight into it. We're going to... A socially awkward man and his British glove fight thick robot mommies in order to save the world. What? No, what is this game? I'm sorry. What is this game? I'm asking for a friend. Can you please follow me? Don't go live. I need 2 more followers. What are you going to do on live? They give it a follow. But what are you going to do on live? You don't know? I don't think I can follow someone who doesn't know what they're going to do on live. Gotta give me a reason to follow. Jazz punk? No problem. I wish you the best of luck. I wish you the best of luck in finding out what you're gonna do live as well. You need to figure that out before you just go live. Going live and not having anything prepared is just not gonna work for a lot of people. Some people, have a little think before you do that. But I wish you the best of luck. Is no jazz punk. Borderlands 4. Borderlands 4. It's probably not gonna be that either. That's not in the list. Socially awkward man and his British glove. Why does he have a British glove? What is that even supposed to mean? Thick robot mommies. Next, Xenoblade. That could, I guess, work. Not even in the list. Okay, sure. Unless it's under something else. I don't know. I'm gonna skip for one. All right, here we go. You get dominated by 2 hot robots. Wait, so I'm sorry. What is this game? Again, just asking for a friend. Atomic Heart. Ah. Hold on. Chat, we're playing Atomic Heart. Good job. Hold on. Last game. Steam Similarity Guesser. The hardest one in the bunch. Let's see what we got. Alright, now it uploads this. What the hell? Yakuza 3, Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered, and The Outer Worlds 2. The fridge is funny in that game? That's so rude. Okay, Parox. You can't call people appliances, okay? That's so rude. Bethesda for sure. I'm feeling Bethesda as well for sure. A Fallout. Fallout. Alright, show me Fallout. Let's go with like 4. It's not a Fallout 4. But there are more Yakuza games. Okay, okay. Well, let's guess them then. So 6, 3, and Like a Dragon. Okay. 0. Dang it. 4. Yakuza. Okay, it's okay. We're dealing with the Yakuza game for sure. Let's try Like a Dragon. Like, no more Like a Dragons? Oh, we want to go with Yakuza Like a Dragon. Okay. But no Like a Dragon games. Alright, let's go with Yakuza Like a Dragon then. It's not that either. It's gotta be a Yakuza game. Look, there's all the Like a Dragon games and the Yakuza games. So it has to be, if there's no other Like a Dragon games in there, so the Yakuza it is then. It's gonna be between one of these two. I'm gonna go with this one. So it always has said same series. Because we know Ryzen hasn't updated this. I feel like we have seen it on this before, and then you guys gaslit me to be like, oh no, it's in the other one. Little gaslighters, you. Alright, number 2. Nice, well done. Good job. Good job. No, we don't gaslight you, gaslight us. I literally just confirmed it. Pull up the clip. Maybe because we've never seen that before? Yeah. No, I feel like we have. That's why I was like, I feel like we have seen it once before in this one, but I know we definitely saw it in the other one, and I'm guessing some of you probably hadn't seen it in this one like I had. So it's like, So it's just that was the case, really. A different game, I think? Okay, alright. Okay. Game door. You trying to get me to crash out? On a Wednesday? How dare you? Right, chat. Time to guess the video game. Yeah. Yeah. Series. So, like, yeah. Series, not the franchise, which I think is how the other one works as well. Like, if it's in the series, it would count. It's a Wicked Wednesday. Right, so this has 6 average guess attempts, which means that it's difficult. A Dragon Ball Z. It's not a Dragon Ball Z. Fortnite! It's Fortnite. I'm gonna have no idea on this one. I'm gonna have no clue whatsoever. That his leg looks like it. Oh, looks like it. Looks like he's lifting his leg up. Just join had to play. We need to guess the video game. We need to guess the video game based off the cover we see here. I like the song. I like this song as well. This is like one of my favorite. This is like one of my favorite songs from that album. And then I think my favorite album of Tyler's is Eagle's album. Is that what it was called as well? My favorite song from that is yeah, Eagle. Yeah, that album. My favorite song from that one is probably Earthquake. Skip. Normie song. Okay. It's good. Hey, wait, what is this? Should we play this game as well? My God. You think it's a World of Warcraft? That skip told me nothing. All right, we're just gonna keep on skipping until something. I don't know. Orcs must die. Has this game even existed? Did this game even exist? 2012. Alright, I just wanted the thing to pop up so we could see it. I'm not going to my sure, whatever. Right, guess the game based off the artwork. Uh-oh. Free demos were the best back then. Even if I was given a free demo of that, I wouldn't have played it. I wouldn't have played it still. We had this. It feels like it's very similar to the last one that's the last one. The one we had not too long ago. You think it's a Star Trek game? It does feel like it might be a Star Trek game because of that, right? Sure. Alright, nice, well done. Next. I'm getting a fighter. I'm getting like either like are they wearing like Adidas or something like that? What are those? What are those? It looks like it is it Adidas? Is it Adidas? Isn't that what they are? Isn't that what they were? The three stripes? Getting King from Tekken? It is King, isn't it? But it's not Armor King, right? But that's the only other King in here. Definitely a fighter. Johnny Cage wears Adidas? Oh my God, he does. That's kind of crazy. All right, keywords. Chat, I'll be back in a sec. Try and get it from this. Sorry, I'm back. Right. LA Noir. Duck Detective. Is that a game? Duck Detective? That is a game. What the absolute hell? Never heard of this? Same. Has anybody ever heard of this? The Secret Salami? That's crazy. Right, okay. Duck Detective. That was a guess. I saw duck in interrogation and thought detective. Alright, here we go. Right, the game we need to guess is Isometric Bird View 2024. It is not an indie game, though. Interesting. It's not indie, point and click, puzzle, a thriller, mystery, horror. Is that thriller? Was that thriller and mystery? You've seen it, have you? I've never seen that before. It's kind of crazy. Right, this is gonna be the last one, chat. There won't be a break. We will jump straight into Mario. We'll take breaks throughout the Mario because we need it. So we'll do like browser games and all that stuff, all that business throughout. But we need to grind. We need to get that. We need to progress today. We progressed a lot yesterday. We progressed a lot. So today is going to be so much more progression with my new controller. You know, because I'm not going to be a bad gamer anymore. Battlefield 2042. I don't think that's Isometric Bird View. Squad Busters and PoE Path of Exile 2. Okay, show me Squad Busters. Not in there. Don't be too hasty. Oh, well, that's what I mean. It's not Path of Exile 2. Wow, not Windows. So it's a console game. A console isometric bird view. Platformer, with isometric bird view, I don't think platformer is gonna be the case. I think it's probably gonna be like a shooter, like a. All right, my multi-chat just died all of a sudden. Do you want it died? Because Sally's probably gonna bully me. We don't know if that'll make you not a bad gamer. I love explaining things. You see? Told you. That's why the multi-chat died, because Sally was trying to bully me. Hades 2? I think that's on PC. Because it knew I won the internet. Nintendo Switch? Could be the Switch. Could be a Switch game. Yeah, I'm thinking like maybe like a Bullet Hell, maybe? I can't think of anything. Went no further information needed. I'll log off for the day. What about Horizon? I don't think that's isometric bird view either. Thronglet? The hell is that? Oh, it's the Black Mirror game? That would be first person. Okay. Starfield? I think that's first person. We just need to get info. We need to get info, but we need to kind of narrow it down in the correct way. So do we go Nintendo or Tunic? I think that's older than 2024. I could be wrong. I'm gonna send it. Yeah, 2022. Yeah, this has popped up again. So it's likely Switch only, which is gonna make it very difficult because I can't think of anything isometric bird view that's Switch only. Kirby, again, I don't think there's an isometric bird view. 2024 game. None of these. RPG, indie, no puzzling, no hack and slash. It's gotta be like a shooter, as in like a bullet hell. You know what? I'm gonna try and confirm it. It's not gonna be this, but this is the only one that comes to mind right now. It's not a shooter either. Whoa. What type of fucking game is this? A sim? Animal Crossing? Something, oh, I guess it could be an Animal Crossing. Wait, hold on. Wouldn't that fall at no, I guess not. Oh, wait, no, that it is comedic, right? Alright. Animal Crossing is older. Was there not a new one? Well, actually, even if there was a new one, I don't think it was 2 years ago. I think it was more like 4 or something like that. New Horizon isn't. I was gonna say, there's definitely a newish one. When was that? That 2022? Let's just confirm then, Nintendo. Nintendo it is. Okay. 2020, my god, that old. So not a simulator either. Not a business, not a kids game. What? A Mario Party? Would that be classed as isometric bird view? I guess. But are all the games like that? I guess. Was the newest one last year? Jamboree, was it? Was that this year? It was last year, wasn't it? A war game? Yeah, it can't be a Mario Party because it wouldn't be that'd be a kids game as well, right? Also, it's more than Nintendo. So what war game has Nintendo ever made? A Just Dance? Zelda? No RPG? A Fire Emblem? Would that not fall under RPG as well, I feel? Maybe? Like, look at everything's red. Everything's red for genre and theme. Percy, hello, happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Would it be a random game now? A Pokemon? I feel like Pokemon would fall on the kids. Also, I am also kind of leaning towards Pokemon because it's Nintendo plus something else, and that would be a Game Freak, right? You are, thanks. Good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Mario Party to find out it's a board game. Hmm. It could be cardboard game. You might be right. You may be right. You may. Who else would have done? Who else would have been on that game? There was an F1 game released around then, only on the Switch and nothing else. Mario Party Jamboree. Well done. ND Cube? Never even heard of them. What the hell? Did they do all the Mario Party games? Yeah, it doesn't fall on the kids as well, which is interesting. Show us the trailer. It's just Mario Party. Like how every other Mario Party game looks. It works the same with a board game, so it is isometric, I guess. Thank you for the follow, really appreciate it. Okay. Chat. Speaking of Mario, I think it's time for us to do some Mario ourselves, eh? You guys ready? We're about to hit an ad on Twitch, but we should be back in. Well, I should be starting just as that ad finishes. Let's do it. As my camera died again. You gonna complete it? This is it now. Miriam, hello. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. All right. Thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate it. Again, I hope you're doing well. Hope all is well. Right. You know the deal, chat. We're gonna jump onto some Mario. You guys can spin the wheels and all of that. We can have breaks in between. We're just gonna kind of relax. We'll do some more browser games towards the end as well. It's not gonna be exclusively just video games right now, but we do need to grind just a tad. So here we are. Let's do it. We are 9 hours and 36 minutes into the level. Plus new controller. You missed the dailies again. I'm sorry. Yeah, we usually do it in the morning. Well, my morning. My afternoon. Your morning, I guess. But don't worry. We'll be doing some breaks throughout. You know, we're not going to sit here, you know, like I said. And non-stop. Set game. Super Mario World. Well, we got pretty far yesterday. And I'm feeling confident now. You need to find a way to spend these points. I'll work it out. We'll figure something out. I don't know what. I don't know how. But we'll see. All right, new controller. Here we go. Give it a try. Break it in. Ow. Okay, it's feeling good so far. At least I'm dropping it. It's more responsive. It does feel. It feels like I'm not gonna make that many more, like mistakes. But that'll probably stop soon. Let's be honest about it. Like that. Already made one. See. Okay, we're just getting the hang of it again. We're gonna progress. Oh, it killed my shell. That was really good. That was really good attempt, to be fair, already. But I turned back around too early and the bloody gate killed the shell in my hands. God dang it. Holy gaming. Oh my god, thank you so much. I told you it's a new controller. Always blame your controller, chat. Oops, never mind. It's never us, it's the controller. Gonna be too slow, but I'm fine. Oh, I grabbed that shell instead. I grabbed the wrong shell. Alright, but yeah, how is everyone? I hope everyone's doing well. We're doing Super Drown World 3 tomorrow. It is being released. Oh my god. It is being released tomorrow. Well, it's being released tonight at 9 p.m. my time, which is when I leave. We're gonna try and download it. Maybe we'll see. I think the website's gonna be down. Brand new hack tomorrow, and it's gonna be super fucking popular. It's gonna be. I think a lot of people are looking forward to this. Oops. Like Box was saying yesterday in the chat, he expects the website to be down because that's what happened with Grand Prix World 3. So let's see if we can download it today. Whoa, that went right up in between. That's crazy. But look how much more consistent we are. Oh, never mind. I lied to everyone. Let go before it turns around once again. Oops, I jumped on it. So maybe a couple of days then? No. This is still going to take probably longer than that. Probably weeks. There's still so much more, and it looks like it gets pretty damn heavy. I was sitting outside at midnight for FIFA and Call of Duty. They don't even do that anymore. Everything's digital now. Everything is digital. Oops. So I get it. Alright, let go way too early. Alright, we're getting here consistently. Which is kind of a good sign. This early as well. I'm looking forward to this. I am looking forward to. No, I keep dropping it like too early, and it's too far. I say I keep dropping it too early, but at the same time, if I drop it any later, it's gonna hit the gate before I jump back off it. Do you know what happened? You know what happened there? That's 3 times in a row, by the way. 3 times in a row we got to here, and I actually pulled off, like, having it with getting there with the shell in my hands. What happened there? I know what happened there. I held jump as I was falling, and I think if you hold jump, you float longer, and I won't catch up with the shell. So I need to let go of jump as soon as I hit the shell, as soon as I hit the triangle, I think. Let go of jump, and I think that should do it. But 3 times in a row, I'm pretty happy with that so far. I'm just gonna turn this on just in case. I feel like I won't today, but I have like a replay. So the way I do clips, I don't go off my VODs and stuff. You know, if I want to do like a clip for short or something like that, I'm recording it manually through OBS whilst I'm live. I have a replay filter that can like store the last 2 minutes. You have to turn it on and off for it. I've just turned it on just in case. If I do manage to clear this randomly, I can press the record button after, and it will record the last 2 minutes. So then I can use it for like clips. But I don't. It's still way too early. Let's be honest about it. Even though we've been consistent and we got to that PB 3 times in a row, I don't think I'm going to be that consistent to, you know, beat the rest of the level today. But you never know. So just in case. Just in case. Let's turn it on. I let go too early. I'm letting go before I'm turning around again. That's not good. That's not a good sign. Keep doing it. Betty, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. I appreciate it, dude. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday to you. Thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. I'm too quick. Too far to the... I was too far to the left. You doing alright? Not doing much? Nice. Glad you're doing alright. You're not working for 3 months? Is that like, is that for any reason or? I'm too quick. Don't be so stream when your shift starts. Can you watch on your off days? Yeah, my streaming schedule, like, it's hard to match up with everyone else's. I mean, you just can't at the end of the day. Yeah, you know, you try and do your best. Studies and other mishaps? And I hope all is well. Come on, we had it like, we just PB'd like 3 times in a row and now I can't even get past this part again. Oops, I jumped on it, oops. Guy kicked it instead of dropping it. That was good again. That was a good attempt again. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Okay. Yeah, I was so high up there. That was hard to control my placement. Do you think the controller being wide affects the game? I don't think so. I don't think so. Usually you can feel it. I feel nothing. I feel no latency whatsoever. Ah, I didn't grab. I keep letting go like a frame too early. You see? I just keep doing it 1 frame too early. Again, I did the exact same thing. Can I stop doing the thing that I'm trying to stop doing? What? That was probably our best PB so far. So we actually hit the shell jump once. I tried to do the second one. I died on the second one? Is that what happened there, just? We clip that. Let's clip that, so that's in our bunk. We can go back and, you know, check that out when we need to. Ah, too far away. Oops, that went up instead. Crazy. Come on, we got this. Thank you for the likes. You're so close to that wheel spin. As soon as you hit it, we'll do it. I'll give us a little break because we are progressing quite a bit. And it's probably good to, you know, have smaller, well, more breaks in a, I don't know. Because I also don't want to break the flow as well. Too many breaks can break the flow. I didn't grab it. Still at my... Oops. I'm so silly. God dang it! I'm just like a few frames off every single time. Fuck. Fuck. All right, come on. That's not what I want. That's not what I want either. Come on. Letting go just too early, too early. The multi-chat's having some issues today. It keeps logging out of the platforms and then re-logging back in. Was I not holding it, man? I'm like, I right there, and then I just make the stupidest mistake and let go a couple frames too early. I'm not dropping it out. Maybe really the controller. You're getting the drop way more today, right? That's why we blame the controller. It's not us. Ugh. I mean, what, we PB'd like 3 times in a row earlier as well, like. Oops, re-grabbed way too heavy there. So it looks like I'm doing the inputs like 85% of the time. It's just more so timing than anything else. Like the timing and the positioning is still the hard part, right? And I still haven't really got that down to be consistent, I guess. Any progression yet? Yeah, we actually hit the shell jump. Should we watch it very quickly? Let's watch it very quickly. We actually hit the shell jump. Uh. Okay, I better say, what's wrong with my internet? Yeah, so we died on the second one. So we actually hit the first shell jump there, so which is kind of good. So boom, 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 and then that is hard to do. That is. That requires me to essentially. That was good. See, I feel like I kicked that as as early as I could. So how do I still like I grab it, I kick it, right? Is that not like on the same frame almost? Yeah, like I'm not going up anymore. You know what I mean? So yet somehow, did I just not hold jump? It's lined up with me and not quite underneath me. Maybe it's because I moved closer. Maybe if I was here, would that? Yeah, actually, maybe if I didn't move, didn't get closer. But it's like natural. It's like natural to go towards a shell. I guess if I stay there, it will line up off screen, and I kind of bounce on it here. I guess. Which and then I grab this one. I then bounce as I'm bouncing up here. I go up here. I throw it up when I'm here. I land on this. Grab this shell. Jump up. Shell jump off the. Oh, say shell jump. Just hit it off the back wall there. As it comes down, I bounce off it here, and I grab the shell that's falling, and we'll get it. Is the new controller helping? I feel like it is. I feel like it is quite a bit, to be fair. So this was all correct. Boom, boom. I feel like this was correct. That's fine. Here, that was correct. Maybe if I'm like, I don't know. Actually, I feel like that shouldn't have killed. I feel like that shouldn't have killed me. Mm, yeah, and we're gonna backshot off this. More under the off sign? No, 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 no. Because we won't catch this, and then we won't be able to make this. We need to be here, not here, here. Because if we're here, we'll never be able to make it to there with a jump, and I won't be able to catch this that's falling because this is already here. So if I'm bouncing off it here, this is already going to be down here. So we need to land on it here, and then go this way. Should we watch? Should we watch the tape back to confirm the clear of it? A clear vid. Should we watch the clear vid to confirm where we should be? I feel like we should be right underneath it. So he moved over here for that. Yeah, so like, wow, he jumped off it right there. He's holding jump as well, so he's floating down. Oh, he let go for a second. Doesn't let go. Oh, look, I mean, that is just something you're not going to. That's something you're not going to learn. You just need to feel. Look at how quick he lets go. And this is 0.25. So it's like a few frames and shit. And then he bounces it off it right there. Where was I? Way further down. Way further down. Bounces off it here. Like in line with the bottom. I'm already on the way down. But look where that shell is. So is it because oh, so he moves did I not move to the left as well? Was I just too far to the right when I was here? Maybe I was. Oh, yeah, I'm very far. That's why. I went out too far this way. You need to float, Georgie. Okay, so I went out too far to the right. You're so close to a wheel spin. Let's give it a few more attempts and see what we can do. Closer to the spike. No, again, no. No, because we still land in the same spot, remember? I went too far out to grab it. Not land on it. That makes sense. When you initially throw the shell, I don't think that's going to matter at that point. If that makes sense. Maybe, yeah. Unlikely. Oh, wait, hold on. You're talking when I throw the second shell. Yeah. Well, closer to the wall, not the spike. Right? Is that what you're saying? Oops. Okay. Badass fingers. Okay, alright. Are we finger shaming here? How dare you? God, I was too far to the right. Couldn't control myself. Not even Cumberland chipolatas. Wow. These are strong fingers. These are the fingers of somebody who, you know, there's some manual labor. And still no bitches. Okay. You have the patience all the time for a game like this. I admire you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm just stubborn. That's what it is. So close to that wheel spin. I'm too far behind. I'm gonna take a little wheel spin break, chat, do a browser game or two, and then we're back on this. I'm letting go before I'm turning around. That's so silly of me. Oh, went up. Yeah, see, I was too far. I was like, I wasn't going to make it in time. I had to pull myself back, but because I turned left, fucking shell exploded in the... Ah, exploded in the grate. Sure. Oh, there it is.
Everyone's favorite time. It's time to spin that wheel.
Oh, I let go that way. Rose raging in lowercase. Shut up. Remember, you can float. So floating isn't like... It's called re-grabbing. It's not like you can float like... Like that doesn't exist, right? A float means you just prolong your drop by like a frame, like frames, if you know what I mean. You could do it in if you go and play like Super Mario World, you'll feel it. Go and play the old Super Mario World and you'll feel the difference. Like for example, here I'll show you an example. Look, right? See the difference? It's you know, it's milliseconds, frames, even. That's all a float is. Non-float. Float. Yeah, So for what I don't know if you saw there, that was 100% float, right? So when you said, remember you can float, that was 100% float. You can't float any more than what I did there, if that makes sense. So that's what I'm trying to say. Like, it's not like I'm like floating slowly. It's like that you couldn't float any more than that. Right. Let's spin you guys a wheel. Explain this hand real quick. Game. All right, let's spin that wheel. Thank you for the 25,000. I appreciate it. I don't even have a wheel though. My goodness. Also, again, keep in mind, the average human brain wouldn't be able to float the way they float. You see all those inputs? I can't do that. That's an insane, like, that's like my brain won't even handle that. Knowing those MS frames, like, you know, just like floating on those frames. I wouldn't even be able to do that. The normal brain cannot do that. That's like a brain of a genius. All right, you have a brain? Okay. Yeah, our first game. Our first wheel spin of the day. Our first little break. You know what? I'll tell you what. It says you get to choose. Mariam, because you got us to the wheel just with the 3,000 likes that you just did. You get to pick. You get to pick our first game. And then we'll spin another one. We'll do 2 games as a break. And then we're back onto this pack. Ooh, and a framed. Ooh, I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, so we'll start with the frames. And then, yeah, Miriam or Taryn, anyone really? You guys want to, because you guys have contributed towards the likes, you guys can suggest the second game we play. Let me pause my game, actually, because it's still making the music. They're still making the music. Still doing the music. Leaflet. You get a punishment. That's not how that works. Loodle. Right, chat, guess the movie. Guess the Muhabahaya. Godzilla. That one? Are we sure about it? It looks animated. Do what type of art style or like animated style is I'm getting is like the oh, maybe not actually. Doesn't feel like it. Never mind. I lied. I lied to you all. I'm skipping again. What the hell is this? Movie. It's a movie. Skip again. I have no clue as well. You don't usually watch animations? Same. Looks old? I feel like it looks new. I don't know, actually. It's hard to tell. I'm gonna skip again. What the he who? Movie 9? Never even heard of that. That helped. Not in there. Film 9? I got District 9. Nope, not that either. Alright, so last chance. Wastelands? Badlands? Nomadland? Is it just 9? It is just 9. Well done. It is just 9. People guess the Minions. 69% failed. Alright, we'll do one more, and then, does anybody have an idea for the second game? Miriam, Taran, because you guys, contributed to the likes, I don't think anyone else is on TikTok right now. Number 9. Who's this? Blade Runner? Blade Runner, new one? Well done. Good job. Alright, one more. Anything, anyone? I'm getting like a 70s New York vibe. Mm. Okay, we're not getting this. Is anybody getting this? I don't think we're getting this one. Alright, and then after this one, we're gonna go back to Mario. No idea. Fear the Mustache Man? Enter the Dragon. I'm skipping. What is it? 3 Days of the Condor. Alright, we'll do one more. We'll do one more, because that was terrible. Look at that. Bike on a car. Holy CGI. Mark Wahlberg film. Step Is it Stepdads or something like that? What's it called? Oh, the John Cena one? Is it Stepdad, is it? What's it called? Oh, see, like every other platform has gone slow on the multi-chat, and now it's Twitch's turn. The trunk looks old. Daddy's home. Daddy's home. That's it. Daddy's home. Hold on. Good job. Screw it. One more, and then back to the Mario. Oh my god, there's a plane in the sky. He drove the Harley in the house. The daddy. Thunderbirds for the bands? I don't think it's that. But we'll give it a guess. Thunderball. Is this the train one? What's it called again? Snow Piercer or something? Snowpiercer, right? It also has a TV show, right? It's a film. Was it a film first, and then they made a TV show of it? They're not. They're not, Benny. It's just a multi-chat. I'm seeing your messages as you type them. It's just a multi-chat. First TikTok was a bit iffy about 30 minutes ago, and then it disconnected from YouTube, and now it seems like Twitch is going through something. So it's just a multi-chat thing. But I'm seeing them. Sometimes I might see them a little bit late, but I'm seeing them for the most part. All right, chat. We're gonna go back to more. Actually, you know what? Let me go and pee, and I'll do this. You can do one more by looking at this first one, but let me go and pee, and I'll be right back. Try and guess this one. I'll be right back in a sec. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Right? Did you guys get it? Nobody get it on this one? Let's get one more. Boom. So a war film. But which one? Seems pretty old. 90s, early 2000s, maybe? I'll skip again. I don't recognize either of them. Do you recognize either of them? Legends of Fall, 94 film. Good job, well done. Ah, okay. Ah, Brad Pitt. The Bradley of the Pits. Okay, okay, nice. Alright, that was the browser games. Back into it. Back into it. We got this now. Chat. We're progressing. We're schmoving. Do it. The young Bradley of the Pits. Alright. Do this. Oh, too much. And also too much of there as well. Too late. Ah, too late. I was good position, but too late. Once again. No. Oh, I was too quick that time. Okay. I hit it to the right. I was trying to be cool about it and not like, you know, get flustered. God dang it. But we're getting there. We're getting there. I was scared of... I should probably just trust it. And, like, hope I'll just match up with it right on the end. But, like, I felt like... I was not gonna make it in time. As in, like, as in, like, the shell wouldn't make it in time. So I had to pull myself back. Just don't be scared, trust the process. It's all based on how I hit it. So I probably just didn't hit it quick enough. Hence why I would never have made it in time. Oh my god, why did I send it? Oops. Couldn't control myself once again. I was gonna be too far low. I'd be too low for that anyway. Too quick that time. Ah, it's too late. It's a good sign that I can feel like placement. I can feel it, like where I need to be, when I need to regrab, when I need to, you know, control certain buttons. I can feel it, which is a good sign at least. Ah, my God. Okay. Okay. Consistent. Don't want to jinx it, but we're getting consistent, so that's good. That's a really good sign. I was too far. Oops. Oops. I didn't drop. Oops. I was going to be too far behind. Too high up, I guess? Nope, let go too early. Too close to the wall. Regrab too hard. Let go too early. Regrab too hard. Didn't drop. It was going to be too late anyway. It's too far to the left. Regrab too hard again. I didn't turn around in time. Too far ahead. Can't shell jump. Ah, fuck. Too quick, too quick, too quick. Come on. Too quick. I'm trying not to like see, that's the problem. I'm trying not to like send it too far to the right, but because obviously I don't want to be too far to the right for the next shell jump. Like I need to pull myself back and I'm gonna lose like time there. But I also need to, because I need to hit it to the left, so I gotta kind of send it a little bit and then I gotta immediately pull it back. So don't coast there, kind of just send it and then hope for the best. Too quick. Oh, that went up. Fuck. Grabbed the wrong one. That was good as well, but I was just a bit too low. Come on. And then I'm doing the problem I'm getting there is I'm doing what I'm doing earlier, which is me letting go early before I turn back around. That is the problem. Oops. Been quiet the last few days, has it not? Across all the platforms. Apart from YouTube. YouTube's been the busiest, obviously. Yeah. Shout out YouTube. Shout out YouTube. We love the hate watchers on YouTube. Reza, how are you? Hope you're doing well. It's been really quiet recently. So we'll probably have to start like reevaluating soon. What works, what doesn't, because even the browser games aren't working like they used to, you know. Going through another rebrand, maybe. Doing good, good. Glad to hear it. You have the tooth cleaning. I hope it goes well. I'm doing okay. Doing okay. We're kind of progressing on this pretty well. A lot quicker than I thought I was, to be honest. So that's good. I haven't mentioned it yet, but December might be very dicey for me. As in streams. God dang it. may give me time to like figure out a rebrand of sorts as well. You know, kind of revitalize the stream for what it is. Yeah. Then we got, yeah, no, for sure. You guys are gonna get. I will let you all know way in advance. I will update Discord as much as possible. I will be in there as much as possible. So maybe we can still do things like movie nights and maybe even some games through the Discord together, like community nights still. Like, I'm still hoping to do all of that. It's just the streaming might be a little bit dicey and it might be a little bit random for a bit. With that being said, I'm planning to do like I probably won't be live on Christmas Day. Listen, if it's busy for me on, sorry, I say it's busy. If it's quiet for me on regular days, I feel like Christmas might be a bad idea, to be honest, but that was PB once again. Gothic Gatter Days. I love Gothic Gatter Days. Alright, new PB once again. That was good. That was really good. That was solid. What did we do wrong there? Let's flip that so we can watch that in a moment. Chat, we're doing nothing but PBs today. That's actually really good. What was I gonna say? What was I saying? What was in the middle of? You know what? Let's watch a clip back because then I'll remember what I was talking about. Yeah, it's a little bit dicey at the moment. There's a lot of things happening. A lot of things happening in my IRL life, so it's a little bit. It's the uncertainty right now. That's the problem. I don't know when. I don't know. I know things are happening. I'm just gonna put out that out there. Things are happening. I don't know when. I don't know how. Oh yeah, I was talking about Christmas Day. I don't think I'm gonna be like. I think it'd be silly for me to do something on Christmas Day. Considering most of my normal days are this quiet. You know. But I will. Boxing Day, the day after Christmas. We call it Boxing Day here. The day after Christmas Day, I might do something. President of a new company. Yeah, I bought Nintendo. Mario Maker 3. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. Boxing Day, the day after Christmas, I might go live, and then maybe like a couple days after that, I might do like a few of them as well. Just like random, like random. I'm live. We're playing games. We're doing this. We'll do Christmas games. I don't know. But again, don't forget, the 2 weeks before Christmas, like most of those days, I'm doing 12-hour shifts like every single day, and then I have like a day or two off in between them. But I think I'm gonna be too tired to jump on stream, to be honest. Like I think I'm gonna be too like if I'm doing 12-hour days and then I'm gonna be like, hey, I'm gonna do a let me do a 7-hour stream on my day off. I think that might be pushing it for me. Okay, so boom, boom. That was correct. Why didn't I grab that? Was I not holding it? No, I landed on it without holding the button because it was too quick. I wasn't expecting to. Definitely take those days off. 12 hours is a lot. It is. It is. And like it's during the night as well. So like during the day, I'm gonna have to sleep. On my days that I'm working, trying to sleep during the day is just always an impossible task. It doesn't matter where you are, it doesn't matter where in the world you are. Like trying to sleep during the day is just it just feels impossible. People are about, cars are moving, you know. It's gonna be a bit of a struggle for me, but I'll be fine. I did it last year, so I'll be fine. But yeah, I probably won't fit in a stream here and there. But however, like I said, Christmas Day, I probably won't. The few days after, I'm off until like I think my next shift after is the 29th. That could change though. They could ask for me to come in. Which I wouldn't mind because, you know. But I think Yeah, so, like, 27, 28, 29th. I might do no, 29th I'm working, so 27, 28th, I might do streams. 26, 27, 28, that's, like, that. Key streams after those kind of shifts, you'd either be dead or super pissed. Probably both at the same time. Stream at work, I wouldn't do that, but I would never do anything like that. I have, like because here's a funny thing. If I could have an IRL setup that I could stream to all platforms, I probably would do this. But, like, when I'm driving back, I wouldn't do this because this will be incredibly doxing. The year's almost it really is. It's crazy. I don't know where this year has gone. But I did have this idea once. I've left the timer running, I don't care at this point. I was thinking, why don't I just go live one day driving back, from work to home? Because all I do and, like, I won't do content. All I do on my work like, because I finish at 9, so I'm driving, like, I get to the car park at, like, 9, 9:10. And it's about a 30-minute drive from me back home. All I do is I just do karaoke. I'm literally screaming at the top of my lungs. I'm not even joking. Like, um, System of a Down comes on, I'm, like, singing along to that. Shine Down comes on, I'm singing along to that. I was thinking, what if I just go live one day and just don't say anything and just be, like, camera propped up on the thing live? I'm just driving home, just karaokeing to the music playing. Not reading chat, obviously, because that's illegal, and that gets you banned on platforms. TikTok is so iffy in the car, almost insta-ban, I'll probably have to just do it on Twitch. Just like a random Twitch stream. Go live. Well, to be fair, I don't think I'd be able to multi-chat on my mobile. Twitch, I should be able to. I should be able to go live on my mobile through Twitch. Multi-chat is probably unlikely. Very unlikely. But then also, the other problem is doxing. You like, people would figure it out in a heartbeat where I am, and I don't want that. And we're getting that many haters recently, that many racist comments, that many, hate, threads. Okay, we're not getting hate threads, but so boom, 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 immediate. That's perfect. I just didn't grab it. So I grab it, hit it there, stay floating. Land on it here, grab that shell. Wait, do I land on it there? Hold on, let's watch it back. What happens? And Jamal as well. Okay, I don't know if you guys noticed. Somebody joined the Discord. Have you seen that person? Us? Is that anybody here? Is that anybody here? Nobody here? Try to add me. I don't add people back on Discord, I'll be honest. As in, like, friends. Try to add me, and then they're saying, like, they're just saying, "Hello, good morning." Hello. When I don't know who's joined and they're immediately like that, one, I think they're a child, 'cause that's what children do. They wanna add you immediately, they wanna be friends with you, all these things, right? They're a little bit they're too parasocial for their own, good. Sounds like Jamal? I feel like it is. That's why I'm a little bit, like, hesitant to interact. 'Cause I feel like it is. Okay, so he threw that up just when did I throw mine up? More or less the same. But they did it way more to the left. That's gonna be the hard part. I think this next part after this here, this is gonna be the hardest part of that right there. Doing min shell jumps are, like, it's so fucking deceiving how difficult they are, doing min shell jumps. Like, regrab shell jumps, and then just barely missing that is probably gonna be tough. I think the rest is gonna be easy. I think that's gonna be easy. I think this is gonna be easy. I think this is gonna be easy. I think this is gonna be easy, and I think this is the last hard part. And that's it. That's the level. I think I can do this. Hospital? Yeah, yeah. I was like, I wonder who that is. I'm a little bit cautious on who that is. All right, we got this. We got this. I got notification. Okay, cool. Don't know who that is, to be honest. Yeah, I think they're young. I think they must be like a child or something like that, which is fine. You know, I mean, I just hope they're not weird. That's the problem. Just don't be weird. I was gonna say the disc went off as we were talking about it. Oh, was it another Discord? Oh, because was it the clip? The clip came through? Yeah, the clip. They're like, why are you talking about me? I hear you talking about me. I just want to meet you. No kill, just meet. Remember the 5th of November this year, like as in sign up? Wait, what? Oh, I missed it. I missed Michelle. I miss her. Isn't that a weird thing though, if they were like that? Wait, what do you mean? In what sense, sorry? Oh, with like what they said? You should be worried. I mean, I think it's just Pete. How do I say this without like I'm not trying to be rude. I think it's one, they're young, they're clearly young, they're clearly like a child. They just lack like social interaction. Kids are like, the reason why kids are like so brutally honest is because they lack that like social intelligence, like how to like be social with some other person. I don't think that's the case. Okay, listen, my whole thing of like saying, you know, you're not loved is only when people like spew hate. People who spew hate, regardless to who it's directed towards, are people who lack emotional intelligence. That suggests that they've never felt like love, otherwise they would have that intelligence, right? That's the only reason I bring that up. It's just very obvious at that point where it's like, hey, you lack the intelligence for that, so you must not be loved, right? I'm not trying to like be, I mean, I am trying to be mean, but I'm not trying to like, you know, rage bait them. I'm just like stating facts at that point. But if a child is being a little bit like, you know, socially unaware, like inept, unaware, like they haven't really had like real interaction, so they're like, hey, I just want to meet you, not kill you. It's a weird thing to say. If an adult said that, it is on the phone to the police immediately. They wouldn't do shit, but I would still try. You know what I mean? Oh god, that was pretty good again. Pretty good attempt again. Just really keyboard warriors and have no understanding of anything online. There's that, but again, like if you think about yourself, right? I know we were all silly when we were children, but like I've never in my life. I didn't move. Turn back in time. I've never in my life like spewed or like said anything hateful, like legitimately hateful to somebody I don't know. You know. But don't get me wrong, in the heat of moments with like, you know, family and friends, like there's been things that have been said, but like no real hate, like, you know, no, I've never like spewed any kind of hate towards anyone ever, right? And you kind of learn from like how you interact with people, you know. I try and better myself every interaction, you know. Since I first started streaming, I've tried to better myself. You know, I've reacted in ways to people like I don't do anymore because like I'm like, hey, you know what? I don't think that was right. You know, we're all growing, we're all learning, we're all understanding. what it's like to be humans with one another, right? I want to meet you, but I don't want to hurt you. Yeah, it's just weird. Outside, not indoors, is different. We did stuff outside, never inside, behind a computer or phone. I mean, we kinda did, but like not to that extent. Like we all did prank calls, you know. That was a very big thing in in the 90s. My age, my era at least, you know. Prank calls were a big thing, you know. They weren't like hateful. They weren't like you're not spewing hate towards anyone, but like it is trolling, you know. It is literally, you know, what trolling is, right? Max said you prank calling everyone. Right? It just happens, right? You know, we were kids like that. That's silly. As an adult, that would be like, if somebody prank called me, like, I'd understand from a kid's perspective. Yeah, we did the same thing. But would I be fucking annoyed? I'd be like, God, I'm a 36-year-old. I'm trying to fucking survive in life. Stop it. Stop trying to annoy me more so than the world is already doing, right? That I don't mind. But, you know, if kids want to be like that, fine. But if any kind of hate towards anyone, a group of people, myself, you guys, if anybody ever like says something hateful towards that, it's you know, it is at that point like you are too far gone. You know. God, I feel like I turned around, but I didn't. Prank calling restaurants for 20 pizzas. You see, if I never did anything like that. As a kid, I probably would have found that funny, hilarious. As an adult, I'd be like, that's just so fucking annoying. I get it. I get it. With that being said, do I think someone like, what's his name again? I forgot his name already. Jack Doherty, like what he does. Freezer, have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah, I should probably still be around, hopefully, again. Hope you have a good one. If not, take care. But you laughed at it. I got caught prank calling. My parents were not happy. Are you grounded? No, nothing like that. Nothing like that. I don't think I've ever been grounded. Oh yeah, I've never been grounded. Maybe as like a young child, maybe there was like an instance of like, go to your room. But like, I never remember anything like that. So it could be like really young, but like, other than that, no, I've never been grounded. I was generally a good kid. To a degree, right? I still like, you know, I still smoke cigarettes at like, you know, not like a really young age, but like, you know. It was 10 PM at like 10 years old. Yeah, that would never have happened. I never knew anyone like that where I'm from. Like, nobody would be out that late at 10. Search party's out looking for you? Okay. I think I'd be out that late at like, I don't know, like 14 or something like that, but at 10, no shot. 10 PM, no shot. Like 7. 7 was probably the latest, maybe 8. In the summer when the sun was still out. Is at the park down the road. Parks these days are not as safe as they used to be. Actually, that's a lie. They were never safe. What am I on about? You see, I didn't trust it, but I couldn't turn. If I turned back for any moment, I can guarantee you that shell was hitting that grate. That's why I couldn't control myself. I'd already... God dang it, it's fine. Wow, okay, I pressed the wrong button. That was a big brain malfunction. All right, come on. Small aggression. Yeah, I was too low. I could feel it. I felt when I hit that green shell, I was like, I feel way too low here. All right. We're getting it into muscle memory, which is really good. Really good. Oh. I had like... I had it, but then I didn't. Oh, it was so good. That would have been perfect. I didn't want to control myself. I didn't. God. I don't even know what else to talk about. I've been thinking about this a lot recently. I've done so many fucking hours. I don't even have topics to talk about anymore. I thought we spoke about everything that's not like current news. Like, any kind of topic, I think we've spoke about it at least once. What am I gonna do? Repeat myself every now? Oh, wait, maybe. That's what a streamer does. Repeat themselves, so everybody hears the joke and laughs at it. Oh. Oh yeah, new Elden Ring Night Rain DLC. Have you guys heard about this? You guys heard about this? I have. Is it this year or is it next year? I don't know, but like, I still haven't finished it. I still have not beat the Night Lord. I think that was. I think that's where I stopped. I think that's the last boss I need to beat. Plus, I never tried any in the hard mode. So I wonder what this DLC is gonna bring. I'm gonna be too far behind. Yeah, that's really... I feel like I'm holding down there. I don't know why he's kicking it. I need a new controller again. I need another brand new controller. I should buy a brand new controller every stream. Shite. Small regression again. I didn't grab it. Oh, what? Oh, it's so... I don't even know how to actually do that. I just get lucky and land it. I don't understand the technique there. Or the best technique, should I say. Whoops. What? Lost it again. Come on. Not grabbing it? Are you kidding me? Okay. How do I... Let me clip that. Let me rewatch that one back. Let me rewatch that one back. Oh, pardon me. Why is it so... Okay. I don't know with this one. I feel like I just need to just get a feel for it. And like just keep on trying until it actually lands, I guess. And then try and muscle memory that, I guess. It is difficult. It's pretty damn difficult, this one is. This is like the hardest of difficulties that, you know, exist. Oh, I don't even know how I did that. I don't even know how I jumped off anything there. It's really tight. It's really tight. It's really, really tight. But that's not too bad as well. Kind of almost made that. Probably should have been a bit more to the left there. Yeah, sure. I feel like with those tricks there, it's just you got to go for the feel of it, not like analyze my placement and movement and such like that. I just got to kind of just feel it. Ah, I kicked it again, man. Kicked it again. What? I grabbed the wrong one. Oops. Oops a poopsie. Don't kick it. Don't kick it. Oh. Are you guys all ready for Christmas? I think I asked that like months ago. And now it's actually time to ask it. Everybody ready for Christmas? Everybody on their Christmas shopping? Everybody ready? Everybody got their food? Everybody sort of got their food. And all their presents. Yay! God dang it, man. That's my problem. That's what, like, honestly, I feel like I'm getting the placement, I'm getting the timing, I'm getting everything and the tricks down, essentially. It's just, I'm letting go a frame too early on some of the tricks, and that's costing me. It's been a while since we've seen PB, or at least got to PB. It's been like, what, 20 minutes or so? So we need to... No, I'm sure I did it again, man. I'm sure I'm turning around in time, but I guess I'm not. See, that right there. If I could stop doing that, we'd be more consistent for sure. Whoa. Grab the wrong one. Oops. Ah, come on, man. Maybe I aim for the left there and then kind of swing back to the right and go back to the left. Maybe. Oh. Come on, now I'm not dropping it. Now I'm not grabbing it. Okay, I'm losing it now. Another small regression, I guess. It's not a good sign. But then again, maybe another break is needed soon. I'm kind of waiting for TikTok to be like, hey, you got no, you know, you detected no motion in your stream. You should do a verification. So dumb, so dumb. It is the dumbest thing a streaming platform can do. Absolutely stupid. But it is what it is. Yeah, once that capture thing comes up, I think we'll go for a little break. We come back. We did you? We got plenty of time for other browser games and such, just to kind of relax a little bit. And then we'll see if we can get our hands on Dram 3 before we go. Probably unlikely, because I think it drops at 4 PM Eastern, which is 9 PM my time. Delays, website's probably going to be down. All of that. Oh, I've lost it. God dang it. Another decent attempt, but we still haven't got PB again. Which was that shell jump, and then there's the next spot we got to. Not bad, though. Not a bad attempt. Oops. Well. Again, really? Again, really? Keep doing that because I'm unless I'm full sending. I'm going too far to the right, and it's just hard to control yourself there. Because if at any moment you pull yourself back, you basically lose the height, I guess. Fuck. God. Come on, TikTok, do your little stupid capture verification thing. Because I would hate for it to happen whilst I'm away. Ugh, I was like moving so slowly. How the fuck did I fuck that up? Ow. Drinking mango nectar? This slaps? Nice. I don't think I've ever tried that. Ow. I tried this new Red Bull today. This Fiji apple and ginger. It's not bad. Question: don't you get hungry or thirsty during stream? No. So I've been speaking about this quite a bit recently. Like I've got a new, I'm working like a new part-time on top of like what I already do. I do 10-hour shifts. I don't take any breaks. I don't drink or eat during them. I don't eat beforehand, and I usually eat once a day. So I'm usually eating after work. I get back home. It's probably about 10 p.m. And like it's constantly physical. I say constantly. Yeah, it's pretty much like I'm always on my feet, always like carrying heavy stuff, doing, you know, picking up things, as well as serving customers. So like it's a lot of like physical, and yeah, I just don't take any breaks or drink anything. It's just because like I'm just used to it, you know. If I do need like water, I'll go and get it, and I'll have like a 10-15 minute break. Usually around like 2 hours before the end of the night, because the last 2 hours are quite busy at my job. Like the last 2 hours are like you've got like a time limit to do things, so you've got to be quick, and obviously you've got to be good at it as well, not half-ass it. So that's usually 15 minutes before that. I'll have my 15-minute break. Sometimes I don't, because it's just really busy. And I'm just that type of person. I just am. I come from like, you know, working at the family business, and like you work all the time, you know, you got to rely on, you know, yourself at the end of the day. And then after that I went into sales, and that was very much like, if you're not working 7 days a week and you're not here all the time, well then are you really making money? And it's just like, if you're not making a sale, then you're not going to eat tonight, kind of thing. So I have that kind of mentality, whereas other people, I get it, is like, you're not getting paid for those hours, so why worry? There's always going to be work. But part of me is just like, I don't mind. I'll do it. It's work, you know. And I'm always very much like, I'm making sure everybody else gets their breaks, because sometimes it can be like quite busy, and you know. And I will worry about other people getting their breaks. Like before mine, I always make sure everybody's had like their allotted, you know, times. And I'll be always asking people, like, have you had your break? And they'll be like, yeah. I'll be like, good. And I'm just like another, like, I'm just their colleague, you know. It feels like I'm a manager at that point. But it's just like, I'm just making sure they've had their break, so then nobody else needs a break, so then I can go for my 10. Even though I'm scheduled. By law, they're supposed to give me 45 minutes. I mean, they do. I just don't take it. I just, like, don't. So yeah, like, doing this and, like, not drinking a whole lot, not needing to eat or anything like that. I'll take sips on this every now and then. You know what? I'll do. You do that? You do that as well? Yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's just the way I've always, you know, my kind of mentality. It's not to say anything's like worse or better than, you know, whatever. The drive for success fuels his body. True. That as well. It's going pretty well. I always feel like I'm bragging. And I'm just not that type of person. It just always feels like I'm bragging, but like, I've heard nothing but good things. I've only been there for 2 months. I was already nominated for Employee of the Month. For my the second month I was there. Like the first full month I was there, I was already nominated, which is kind of like crazy considering they've employed like, it was like 20 new people. I was one of 20 or something like that. Everyone's doing like, you know, just a few hours. I mean, obviously I didn't win because there's obviously people that have been there for like 30 years because they just started doing it. It was the second month. It was the second month they've actually started doing it. And my first full month there. And I got nominated. I'm getting upper management saying like, we're hearing so many good things about you, which is good. It's good to hear. But all I'm doing is just you know what it is? I feel like I'm not like, it's not working harder than anyone. I'm not working harder than anyone else. I'm not. I just think it's the attitude. And it's crazy because, like, it's not like a crazy difference in attitude, you know? God dang it. With, like, other people, I think it's just, it's little minute, like, little tiny things, right? How quick I'm walking, you know? Being asked to do something, I'm like doing it immediately. Some people like to stroll, you know, which I get. It's fine. You know? And I think it's little tiny things like that people see. Because I'm not like doing anything quick. Because like the people that have been there for like 10 plus years, the way they're doing things is like insanely quick. I can't match that speed. Not even close to match that speed because, you know, I'm still new. I'm still learning things, right? But there's little tiny things like that, and I think they can tell when somebody's like, you know, just kind of giving it a tiny bit more effort than somebody else. And it's not like it's you know, it's a difference of like, oh, I care and they don't. No, not at all. It's just little tiny things like that. Also, the need to like want to learn everything as well. There's that. I do a lot of that. Like, how do we do this? What do we do? Like, what is here? Well, a lot of people just kind of, you know, do what they're told, and then that's that, right? But I'm very much like, why do we do this? You know? Why does that make it better? And then they tell me, and then I understand, and I'm like, okay, I now get why. And I'll use that to my advantage, you know? What? Well, how did I bounce off anything though? That's so crazy. You're so developer. It said your boss, they needed a lot of patience with me. It is literally my first actual job. That's kind of crazy for them to say, you know. Oops. Because I remember me and my first job, I have nothing like my mentality compared to like me in my like early 20s work. It's night and fucking day. I dropped it way too early. But waited a bit and then I showed them I needed time. That's good. Yeah, because like again, like I mean that's just you know life. I still make mistakes at work, you know, because again like every day something new pops up. I'm like, I don't know how to do this every day still. Ah, my God, not too bad again, but I was really low for that second shoulder jump. Ah. Was really low for that second shoulder. I don't know why, but I was. Come on, TikTok. Where's the capture? Usually does it by now. There's been inactivity in your stream. I swear, if they don't do it today, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Okay, I'm regression's hitting again. Like we kind of PB-ish, you know, we get back to where we were, and then little regressions happen. Always the case, isn't it? Always the case. I'm letting go too late. I can't shoulder up either, apparently. Oh, I hit that so wrong, the green shell. So wrong. I don't know why I didn't. I'm not concentrating, that's the problem. I'm flustered. I'm Uncle Fluster. I don't even know what that joke was supposed to even mean. That's how Uncle Fluster I am right now. Okay. That was all completely wrong. Well, I say all completely wrong. I think I just, what did I do? How did I hit the second shell jump then? How did I hit that? I don't know how. If Dram 3 wasn't out tomorrow, I think we would have beaten this tomorrow. I'm gonna use that as an excuse. Yeah, we would have beaten this level by tomorrow if, you know, Dram 3 wasn't out. You know, we have to play Dram 3, obviously. Obviously. I gotta play Super Dram World 3. It's gonna be hot. Choit. Okay, so I obviously missed the shell, but I wanted to practice that part, and that was good. Right. And then... Oh, this is gonna be the hard part. This right here is gonna be the super hard part. Right, how do we do this? What if I actually jump off there? Oof. Oof, 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 oof. That's gonna be... This part here is gonna be... probably... the worst part for us, but it's fine. It's fine. We're progressing pretty damn well. No. Didn't turn around in time. Come on. Too quick. Okay, come on. Now we're just like being bold, like being so fucking bold right now. I'm not dropping it anymore. I am not dropping it anymore. How can she not drop? Too far. Oh, I'm trying to like get a feel for where I need to be, but like I can't like, I don't know, it's not consistent enough for me there. I feel like I just need to kind of have a feel for it a few times and then just hope for the best. Well. Maybe too low. I knew it. Chad, how low is too low? Let me know in the comments down below. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you cry every tin. What? Ah, there it is. Knew it! Knew it happened eventually! Alright, come on, capture. Right, chat. Is the timer even going? The timer is going. Right. Let me pause. Because it's quiet, I'll literally only be 5 minutes. I'm just gonna keep it on this. Do rat jams or whatever. We're not gonna put anything on because I think it's just quiet. I think people are lurking. So yeah. I'm just gonna keep it on this. Do rat jams. I'll be back in 5. I will literally be back in 5. 5. Give me 5. I'll be back. Betty, I'll catch you in 5. I just need to stretch my leg. That's all I'm doing. I'm just stretching my legs, having a little breathe, and that's it. I'll be back. I'm back. Right. Just under 2 hours. We've got just under 2 hours left. Welcome back. Thank you! Oh, it's been really quiet, these streams have recently. What? I gotta press start? Oh, I can press start. We need to, rethink things. Busy pre-holiday, work crunch is hitting us all. I can imagine. Because it's gonna hit me soon. And then also there's a lot of things happening, which I won't reveal just yet because I don't know the complete details and I don't want to say things without actually knowing what's happening, but like... You know what, I'll give you guys a little sneak peek. For the people who are here, you get like a little sneak peek because you're here. Actually, I don't know if I'm ready to say. Yeah, I think, I believe... Don't tell anyone. Shush, don't tell anyone. It's our little secret, okay? Our little secret between us that are here right now, okay? Yeah, there's a lot of things going on, and there's, like, a lot of things I need to, like really think about and, like, really, like, weigh up. Like, what I should be doing and stuff like that. Oh, I grabbed the wrong one again. But, let me just say this, and you'll probably get it from that. But we might be saying goodbye to a little old tiny room in a while, hey? Jack, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're progressing. Well, I can't speak English. We're progressing pretty good. We're getting quite far. We're like 12 seconds into this like 25-second level, so we're getting really far, which is good. Fun potentially. Yeah, like it's exciting, but like I didn't grab it. How's it going? Pretty well. We're progressing pretty well. We are... I grabbed the wrong one. Getting there slowly but surely, for sure. For sure. We're gonna... Like I was saying earlier, if it wasn't for Dram 3 coming out tomorrow, I probably could beat this tomorrow, but like, we're gonna try another hack tomorrow because it's gonna be hot. Everyone's gonna be on it. Everyone's gonna be on it. Everyone's probably gonna be watching it. Not me, obviously, because they'll be watching all the bigger streamers play it, like Bob and stuff. Like Bob, maybe Grandpoo, maybe people like Tofu and such. They're going to be watching little old me attempt Super Dram World 3, but... should be fun for us. Okay, I've lost it again. But yeah, things might be changing soon. New things happening, new updates happening. Again, I can't say a lot because I don't know myself. But that's just between us, okay? That's just between us, the people that are here right now, listening. Don't tell anyone. Our little secret. Oh God, I'm not dropping it now, come on. That was so good, but I kicked it. Why am I kicking it now? Why am I kicking it? These regressions are getting... We've had such good progress today. And we haven't had that many regressions, but like they're coming in hot now. Hands are just getting tired, I guess. It's a long time to mash a D-pad. It really is. That's like, I'm kind of worried about that because I feel like once we start to learn the rest of the level that we haven't seen yet, like piecing it all together is probably going to be a pain in the ass. But I'm confident. I think I can do this. Yeah, that's a good thing. I am feeling that, which is good. I'm just gonna hope, you know, by the time we start getting further into the level, that I won't make that many mistakes at that point. So we can keep getting to the further parts and, you know, practicing that more often and getting that into muscle memory. Oh, come on, I'm losing it. Calm down. Sure. Why am I too low now? Okay. Come on. Oh, come on. Making too many mistakes, way too many mistakes, and then we're going to be stuck in that for a while because I'm going to be, you know, that's going to be in my muscle memory, not the correct way. Ah, damn it. I keep letting go like a frame too early. So annoying. Stop it. Stop when you do it. Hi, AJ. How are you, man? Oh, come on. Why am I doing it all of a sudden? Absolutely shattered. Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm shattered. This level's tiring me out. You got this. Thank you so much. Now it's killing me. Okay. Why am I losing it? Oh my god, come on. I feel like I'm getting scammed though. I haven't landed it in a while now. Come on. And then I land that way too low. Sure. Oh my god. I'm kicking it so much now, and I wasn't doing that earlier. I think that's that's a sign that regression has hit us hard. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Life is fine. He's always got it. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, fuck. Why am I kicking it? Oops. I didn't jump. Wow, I jumped. I was way too far ahead for that. That was terrible. Patient creates a rose. It sure does. It sure does. The trick is to jump and use shells. Hope that helps. You know what? I didn't think about that. Why did nobody tell me that? Why did nobody tell? Why did not one of you tell me that? That's so crazy. Oh my god. Okay. Fuck. Wow, that helps. No, I missed it on off. What? Oops. Too far ahead. Oh, way too far ahead. Forearms are on fire. Oops. Oops a poopsie. Guy fucking kicked it. Come on. Are you kidding me? Can't shoulder up now all of a sudden. Going back to kick it again. Sure, why not? Why not, eh? It makes everything more interesting. I let go way too early. I'm missing the on-off now. Owie! Owie! Ow. Anyway, again, I hope everyone's doing well, having a great day. Thank you so much for the bits, the subs, the donos, the follows. Guy. Sure, I meant to do that. Of course I meant to do that. That was exactly what I meant to do. Right, let's try this. Okay, here we go. Sure. I was, again, ever so slightly too far ahead. And trying to control myself there was not going to work. Let it go too early again. No, I didn't turn around in time. Couldn't control myself. Yay! Not quite sure why that's not working now, but sure. Yeah, am I not pressing down? I feel like I am. No, I did turn around in time. God dang it, that's really hard. That's really hard to keep consistent. What? How did I go in between, man? That makes no sense. Being gaslit. Oops. Fuck. Not great. I kicked it again. That's really hard. Come on. So what is new, chat? What's going on with you guys? Anything crazy been happening recently? Wow, I let go way too early on that. It hugged the wall. Yeah, also speaking about like that Elden Ring DLC, I wonder if you have to pay for it. Ugh. I wonder if it's gonna be free DLC or like paid DLC. But I don't know if I'm gonna be. I don't know. It's free, sure, you know. They kicked it again, man. No, too close. Oh, that fucking killed me, man. First half is free, the other half you have to pay for. Is it the top half or the bottom half I have to pay for? Or is it the left half or the right half? What am I paying for here? Oh. Top and left are free, but you know what? That's enough. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh my god, come on, I'm kicking it now. No, I feel like I'm turning around in time, but I guess I'm not. I guess I'm not. Fuck, man. Oh, come on. Too far ahead. Way too early. Okay, I think I understand the momentum, I think. Like, well, what I need to do. Are you kidding me? Again? I hold once again? Are you kidding me? They give it a follow! I swear, this is... Okay, so the second shell jump, I need to float it, right? The second shell jump, I need to float it because I will never I'll probably always be underneath it because I'm on my way down. So I need to float it. Yeah, I don't think it can be any higher because, like, again, in the videos, like, it looks like like you're already on your way down at that point. I think it just needs to be like, I just need to hold jump. Jamal, if this is the same Jamal that I banned across all the streams, and also the person that's in the Discord under Huss, I'm gonna report your IP address. I didn't turn around, sorry. I'm a different Jamal. I don't have Discord. You suspiciously say hello like the person in the Discord. I'm not a fucking idiot. You hate me? Yeah, because you're avoiding bans. You're evading the bans. You've been banned for a reason, and then you come back here like, come on, man. Use some common sense. Sorry? What are you sorry for? Also, I think you're too young to be on here. That alone, like Twitch needs to be told about that. Okay. I'm 19. I don't think you are. I don't think you are. Yeah, you too. Man acts like I haven't seen a photo of them. Awaiting Jamal 9836 to join. And then to say, I'm not that Jamal, I'm a different Jamal. Like, just like, it's... just a bit of common sense, please, for the love of God. I know society lacks that these days because of, you know, brain rot and whatever. But like, common sense. Find it, please, for the love of God. You will do so much better in life with it. In all aspects of life. I feel like I'm sitting around in time, but I guess I'm not. I guess I'm not even pressing it. Arbaz Hussein banned Jamal. I think he's not 19. Okay, okay, all right, okay. Again, here's the thing. I feel like I feel like I have common sense, and I feel like everyone else here has the common sense as well to notice that, like, hey, nobody messages on YouTube. So to come out of the blue and then message exactly what we're talking about, and, like, you know, giving your 2 cents on it, and then also the misspelling of banned, tells me that we are speaking to Jamal right now. Jamal, is that you? And again, this is the whole, like, again, you lack common sense, like, because if you had common sense, you would be able to realize that people would figure that out pretty fucking quickly. Like, come on, man, stop evading the bans. Like, you've been banned for a reason, you know. I also don't think it's just Senos Jamal, is that you? We should get the Ouija board out. I'm a different Hussein. Ah. Perhaps I'm growing as a person, although you don't. Here's the thing. I don't even remember. But it okay, I think no, it was 100% the whole I want to meet you. That's where it, like, originated from, and then it just kind of went weird from there. Oh yeah, and then they were using rude words in a different language. There was that as well. They were trying to call me rude things in a different language. We're getting there so much more consistently, Taran. So much more consistently, and, like, we're hitting that shell jump. We haven't really hit the second shell jump that much, but we have also progressed. That was a while ago. Like, we did get to the next part as well, but that's been a little while since it. It's part the controller, part just, like, everything falling, like, into muscle memory. God, fuck, man. It's like a bit of column A, bit of column B at the moment, right now. One of those. Yeah, but here's the other thing as well, Super. Like, don't forget, they're also the same people that randomly added me on Snapchat. They have a profile photo. I know exactly how, like, I can tell how old they are. That person, I would argue, is not even 10. Yeah, Jamal's back. Jamal has been back in the Twitch chat under a different account. It's so funny, actually. You know what? Let's have a little moment, eh? Jamal983 just followed. Hello. Again, I immediately noticed Taran when I spoke about, like, that person in the Discord. They spell hello the exact same way. So that's already confirmed now. We've confirmed that they are that, right? And then I said, like, is this the same Jamal? I'm a different Jamal. I'm a different Jamal. I don't have Discord. And then, like, I said, how old are you? Because I don't think they're of, like, age to use Twitch. I really think they're a lot younger than that. They said they're 19. Bye, have a great day, and they left. And then this happened literally seconds after random YouTube comment. Ban Jamal, I think he's not 19. And again, all I was saying is like just common sense at this point. Common sense at this point. Like we don't think that's you under a different name. It's so funny. Digital Sherlock, Digital Sherlock over here. Random YouTube comment out of the blue. You know, we rarely get them. The only YouTube comments we get are generally hate. So like, it's at this point very fucking obvious. It's the same person. It's just so funny. It's just so silly and so funny. Anyway. But yeah, like again, they're the same people who added me on Snapchat. Again, I've seen a photo of them. I know exactly what they look like. They're not even close to the age of 19. I don't even think they're in double digits yet. Oh, God, I keep kicking it rather than dropping it there now. We just want to Snapchat out of all. It's crazy. Here's the thing, because I don't even advertise that I have a Snapchat. I've spoke about this before, right? How my Snapchat was used because I was just posting content on there. I wasn't getting anyone to follow on there because I don't care for Snapchat, blah, blah, blah. I don't care for most of the other social media sites like Instagram and stuff like that, but I posted clips on there and somehow like some clips have got over 100,000 views. So it's fine. Like it's decent for me to like do that. So they actively just decided, I wonder where Kio Games is like elsewhere, and then added me. You know what I mean? And that's where it gets weird, right? That's the like you've crossed the line at that point. That's the point of like I think you are inept of, you know, being able to socialize with people on the internet, because I think you're too young or just lack that ability. That I think you should just take a chill pill, you know? Take a chill pill. Calm it down, you know? We've had this before with many other, like, younger audience members, right? You know, we've had it before. And it's just because, like, they haven't been taught how to navigate the internet. Right? They haven't been taught how to interact with other human beings on the internet. That's all it is. That's what we're getting, like, you know, this. We've had it before, and then we've actually... Anybody remember Max? I know Stu does. You guys remember Max? Haven't seen him in a while. I hope he actually is doing okay. A YouTube frog. Max. Remember how he started? He was also weird. And then I told him, hey, listen, we just don't do that to people on the internet. You know? And guess what? He learned. And he was completely fine after that. If anything, he was, you know, a respectful, viewer, you know? So, like I said, these children, they just lack that ability because they just haven't learned it yet. They don't know how to interact with other human beings yet. They've only ever interacted with other people their age, right? They're shielded, they're closed off from the rest of the world, so they don't understand how to act like a normal human being sometimes. And you know, we get to see it quite a bit here, or like everybody gets to see it quite a bit on the internet. You know, that's all it is. And again, I can sit here and blame the parents, but like, you know, it's just kids are gonna be kids sometimes, you know. They have to learn from their mistakes, and we all did, you know, when we were kids, we all learned from our mistakes. That's all it is. But at the same time, I'm not here to fucking parent. Children, you know. What the... What? Why am I kicking it so much now? They're so annoying. Why am I kicking it? It is what it is. Also, they will be getting removed from the Discord because I do, again, you know, at the end of the day, this, like, the type of content I do aren't for, like, you know, is your favorite LBGTQ channel by far? That's awesome. That's awesome to hear. You know, at the end of the day, this content isn't, like, obviously for younger audiences, but, like, it's not, like... Then again, there's a lot of crazy shit that comes out of the, you know, the sound alerts and whatever, you know. What you look for in a guy? Well, I'm not gay. I guess, but if I was, I don't know what I'd be looking for. I don't know, someone that's caring, I guess. Somebody that understands my needs, you know? How about you? How about yourself? Want me to ban them from the Discord? Yeah, please do. Please do. Like I said, like, you know, it's like... Thank you, Stu. What's your I don't even know. What the hell's a stud name? I don't even know what that is. Chat, we're learning something new today. What's a stud name? What the fuck, man? Whoa. I'm gonna be... it was fine, but like... No. Yeah, like I was saying, you know, sure, a lot of this, you know, a lot of the content here isn't always like, you know, younger viewer friendly, but like, we're not explicitly an adult only channel, I guess. PG-13, or maybe PG-13. I think we're like safe to be PG-13, right? Why? How did I not bounce on that shell? Did I not land on that? How, like, what? I think we got scammed. But yeah, their age, which again, I'm pretty fucking sure they are barely, if not, maybe not even double digits at this point. They can't be here. They cannot be here. Somebody of that age cannot be here. Somebody that age should not be on the internet. Straight out, flat out. In all honesty. Fucking hell, man. Okay, I'm messing this part up a lot more now. Which, again, regression. It happens. Ah, sue me. Sue me now. What? How did I not grab? How can Mario not grab? So yeah, it is what it is, but you know, like I said, I'm not here to, god dang it, I'm not here to parent these children on the internet. Ow, ow. Fuck, I was gonna be too far ahead. I had to pull myself back, but like, that's hard to control at that point. I feel like you can't. I feel like if you don't adjust your speed before you get there, you can't make that, right? You see? What? I got the wrong one. You give me my dad if you want. Oh. Do you need a dad? Fuck. Fuck, I just... Your buddy and you both do? Can you shout him out? No. Whatever you tell me, I will do. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Brother! You're insane. Okay, alright, you know what? You know what? Crying what? Freezer, how are you? Welcome back. You know what? I'll show you what happened as well. We had Jamal come back. Here's what happened. I'll show you what happened. Here you go. So we had Jamal 9835 just followed. Hello. Which, again, by the way, says it the same way. Stu's already deleted them. Thank you so much for banning them in the Discord. They say hello the exact same way as the person in the Discord, which I was asking about earlier. So we confirmed that. I said, are you the same Jamal? They say, I'm a different Jamal. Okay, sure. You hate me? I'm like, no, I don't hate you. I just I just don't think you should be here. You should be you're evading bans. They're like, sorry for the day I was being dumb. And I'm like, yeah, no, I just don't think that's gonna cut it. And I said, I don't think you're of age to be on the website anyway, because again, don't forget, this person has added me on Snap or tried to add me on Snapchat. I saw a photo of them. I know how old, I can tell how old you are. I'm 19. I'm like, yeah, no, I don't think you're 19. And then randomly, they were like, bye, have a great day. And then this random person jumped into the YouTube. First message today. Snapchat, yeah. I don't even advertise my Snapchat. They actively went to look for me. Ban Jamal, I think he's not 19. And I was like, come on, you think we don't have common sense here? You don't think I can tell that a random YouTube comment out of the blue after this interaction just happened, that you are the same person trying to convince us that you are not the Jamal? And then we went on for a bit, and then whatever will you tell me, I will do. Listen, okay? Just don't be weird, okay? Like I said, I feel like I cannot confirm how old you are. To me, I don't think you're, of age to be on the internet or like be doing like whatever you're doing. But one, don't evade bans. If you're banned, take that, use some common sense. You're banned. Don't try and evade it by making new accounts, pretending to be someone else. That's weird. That's a weird human interaction. We don't do that in real life. We don't do that with other human beings, okay? That's not something we do. That is not a normal social interaction, okay? But if you want to watch, can't stop you from watching, I guess. Just don't be weird. Don't join the Discord. Simple as that, okay? Don't give me another reason to say, hey, you're out of here, okay? I think it's as simple as that. Again, I'm not here to parent these children, but at the same time, stop being weird, Snowy, how are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, it was getting a little bit weird for one, 1 second. The other day they were like, hey, I want to meet you. And I'm like, that's kind of, weird thing to say. And they were like, I don't want to kill you, which I think is a very weird thing to say to someone. You're fabulous. Good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing good. We're suffering on this hack because I'm a silly man deciding to play a hack I'm not good at. I feel like I'm turning around in time, but I'm just not. That's weird, bro, right? That's just a tad bit weird. But I'm gonna let bygones be bygones because I also think they're just super young, Maybe like 13, or like maybe they're of age to be on Twitch, but I think they're a little bit young. We've had issues with like younger people before, and sometimes when you treat them as humans, feed us, delete us. Sometimes when you treat them like, you know, humans, and not talk down to them or whatever, they kind of realize, like, they're not, like, what they're doing is not correct and stuff like that. So I'm trying to, you know, I'm trying to give them a teachable moment. Whether they take it or not, we'll find out. But yeah, if you're listening on whatever platform you're on, Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, wherever you are right now, don't be weird. There's no need to message. Just enjoy the content if you can. One more instance of you being weird and that's it. I'm over it. Yeah, no more meeting people. That's also weird. Again, you shouldn't be saying that to strangers on the internet. Anybody, I don't care. Like, you should not be saying that to anyone. Even if like you're a fan of like someone's work, never be a fan. Never be. I feel like it's wrong to be a fan of someone because you don't know them. You can be a fan of their work. Sorry, we'll try not to be weird. Like, I feel like you can be a fan of someone's work, but like, I guess the added extra weirdness comes from like, I think they're quite a new viewer as well. So like to say, hey, I want to meet you to somebody you've just like got into their streams or content or YouTube videos or whatever. I never heard of stranger danger. Like, don't do that. Don't do that to people. Don't do that to random people on the internet. You don't know who you're talking to at the end of the day. Oh, I'm messing this part up too much now. You want a exactly? You want a lollipop? Again, I feel like parents should have told them that already. Okay, come on. I'm here for another 40 minutes. Let's see if we can progress a little bit. Maybe we'll hang out a little bit at the end of the stream. Maybe a couple browser games to end the stream. Family Feud. I feel like we should end with Family Feud every night. I like that. I like that a lot. Couple games of Family Feud, hang out, and then end the stream. Super Dram World 3 tomorrow, because it gets released tonight. Oh, actually, it gets released in 40 minutes, but that's usually when I end stream. Thank you so much for the ice cream cone. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Ugh. That's the closest to a lollipop. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, come on. Impromptu 24-hour stream? I wish. I wish I could. Hey, who knows? Maybe in the future. So stuff like that could be possible. I was too far. I was too far to the ahead. I couldn't. I gotta speak English. Couldn't hold myself back there. Sleepover. Here's the thing: if we ever do stuff like that, it has to be on Twitch only, I guess. TikTok will not allow me to do subathons or well, sleep streams, I guess. YouTube is very bad at... Well, you can't do a stream longer than 12 hours. If you do, I mean, you can. It just doesn't save, which is annoying as hell. But I also get it. Imagine the, does anybody know what's the fact, how many hours of video are on YouTube as of right now? Losing it again. So I get it. They don't want people just clogging up their servers even more with nothing. Videos are live streams that are 24/7 and nothing. I get it. But it's annoying for people my size who want to do a stream that's over 12 hours and have it saved. You bet though. Oh yeah, there must be, right? There must be wild. I'm too far away. Come on, I'm throwing for content. All right, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do like 20 more minutes of this, and I think that'll be it for well, the game for today, and then we'll do some Family Feud to end the stream, eh? A little bit of a Family Feud hangout. And we'll also see, before I go, if we can download Super Dram 3. Or maybe we'll lurk in other people's channels very quickly to see if they're playing it. I imagine Bob's going to be on it immediately and stuff like that, right? Oof. Eating up the power of a whole town just so we can have 375 days worth of various people screaming at FNAF jump scares. It is crazy. Imagine all that data. Oh, come on, I'm throwing for content. We haven't seen PB in a while now. Come on. It'd be nice to get to PB one more time before we end it for today. That being said, PB is pretty far for us. Oh my god, why am I kicking it now? I feel like I have already broke this new controller. Why am I not dropping it now? Oh, well, I dropped it. But a tad bit too late. God. So annoying. You mean breaking it in? Yes, that. I gotta buy a new controller every stream. Oh, too quick. I feel like I'm holding down. I really do. But again, mate, I've been on this for what, a few hours now. I hate that. I hate that. That drop. Well, I say drop. That letting go of that shell there feels so inconsistent. I don't know how to figure out a consistent way there. I don't know what's going on. Didn't even grab it that time. Oh, okay. I feel like messing up a bit too much now. Which is fine, you know, I guess I feel like I'm holding down. Maybe I need to hold it even harder. Okay. I think I know what to do. I think I know how to do that. You know, if I can get there again. Okay. Too quick. I think I re-grabbed there, and that's why I didn't grab it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think I know what to do. I think I know what to do. So I need to kind of keep that in mind when I get there. I think I understand how to make that a bit more consistent. Yep, that's what I gotta do, but then I also gotta turn around in time, so okay. I didn't turn around. Oops. Oops, I'm holding jump for some reason. That's when I know I'm getting tired. I'm losing that again. Come on, last 15 minutes. Or 10, maybe. Maybe more like 10 minutes. And then we'll call it a day on this. I think the progression has been pretty good today as well, because like we've gone... Oh shit, we've gotten pretty far. Like we've done the next part a little bit. Actually, we haven't successfully done it, but we have gone past that part as well. You know, just not successfully. You know, with the shell in hand. With the correct shell in hand, should I say. It didn't grow from when you started, right? And I think that's all it is. It's just muscle memory. Like, if I was to go back to, like, Baron of Shell, obviously Baron of Shell is, like, child's play compared to this. But I can guarantee you I'd probably still struggle until, like, you know, I get a feel for everything again in that hack. Because it's a different flow, it's a different style. Same with Grand Poo as well, you know. It took me that long to beat. I'm sure if I went back to it, I would struggle as well. So yeah, we'll do 10 more minutes of this, and then a little bit of Family Feud. Oops, too quick. Let me just give me 1 minute, because I can feel all the blood rushing to my hands and my forearms. So I've just been doing that constantly without a second to breathe. Oh, it's like cramp hell. Ah, we did it again. I did it again. That's so quick. That's so quick to re-grab the... Alright, that's not quite PB, but also kinda. I'll clip that so I can watch that back. That came out really well. That came out really well. So, I mean, again, I'm going to be here for 10 more minutes, but I'm happy with at least getting back to that and successfully landing those shell jumps, you know. Oops, what the hell? I re-grabbed it. That's crazy. Oops. Are you kidding me? How do I keep holding that? Again? Are you kidding me? I literally just did the same thing again. Are you kidding me? I thought I was gonna do it again. That'd have been crazy if I did it 3 times in a row. Well, at least we got here 4 times in a row there, you know, that again, consistent. I get consistent for a bit and then I just lose it. Regressions are nasty. Nasty. That was good, but I guess I'd let go before I turned around, which is, you know, a common thing here at the moment. A common occurrence for me. Quite. Ugh. I wouldn't be able to juggle chat and shells either. Oh my god. I re-grabbed it. $12 hours. Well, almost 13. So I don't know how you could talk about something while also doing whatever is needed. It honestly, I don't know how I do it either. Well, okay, well that happens, I guess. I just randomly drop a shell. What it is, my thumbs are tired, and it feels like I am pressing down, but I guess I'm not pressing hard enough. Alright, I'm gonna give my hands like 2 minutes, not even a minute, and then we're going for 4 minutes, and then I'm gonna call it there. 13 hours on the first 10 seconds of a level. When you put it that way, it sounds like I need a 3rd job. I'm dropping it now, which is crazy because it doesn't even feel like I'm pressing down there. Yeah, again, I remembered what to do, but it's just hard to remember everything at once. There's so much going on. If you're gonna get the retries, Has anybody got time? Does anybody want to go through the VODs and count every single death? Does anybody want to go for all 13 hours? Did it again, did it again, did it again. Oops. Wait, I know how we can get Jamal back in the good books. Jamal, can you go and watch all 13 hours, please, and record every single death? I appreciate it. There's like 4,680 attempts if they were 10 seconds each. I would say the average is probably a second. Standing there watching a VOD with those little analog counters. In like a dimly lit room with just the monitor kind of giving the lights, you know. So the camera behind, you just see the outline of them like this. Every death. It's the oppressive mood. Oh my god. Then you say fuck. Alright, 2 more minutes chat, and I think that's gonna be me for today on this, which I think, you know, I think we did pretty well. Oh my god, dude, it's so much to remember, so quick. Oh yeah, so quick, so much to remember. It's fine. I'm gonna just rest for 30 seconds. No, not even that, maybe 10 seconds. And I'm gonna give it like another minute, and that's it. One of the attempts. Yeah, it's just that it's the thing is, it has such good attempts, but it's nowhere near where we've gotten to, and it's just like. But I guess that's a part of like getting it all into muscle memory, so that when we do get back to where we've gotten to quite a few times today, actually, I think like a good 6 or 7 times, 6, 7. Like getting way past that part and, you know, doing the next trick. I'm messing that part up too much now, and I think that's because I'm just tired. I'm messing that part up way too much. Alright, one more solid attempt, and that's gonna be it. Solid, come on. Oh, come on. Losing it. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna call it there. We could be on that for hours. Fine. Get out of here, hack. Let's quickly see our PB again. Or one of the PBs, because we did get even further than I say even further. We got past this next part as well, right? Did it not record that PB? Was this PB? Ooh. So what an athlete does, we're reviewing tapes. There. Right there. Ah. That's hard to you gotta because the thing is we did grab this shell once and we hit it off here and we bounced off it, but I didn't get this shell. So we did get to this part and we did see the next part as well, which is the in my opinion, gonna be the most difficult part. Which is this part here. I think that's gonna be the most difficult part. I think that right there, those min shell jumps are so hard to do. It looks like we have to do what, 2 or 3 there? So we do 1, grab, throw that. Not only does he bounce off it, he then re-grabs it and then does a shell jump. That's hard. That's 2 min shell jumps. Yeah, that's gonna be the hardest part, I think. And then I think the rest is pretty straightforward. Like, I think that's pretty doable, that's doable, that's doable, and then this is probably the only hard part, and then that's it. So we're not bad, we just need to get this first part more consistent, all this part here more consistent, and this part here as well. Just gotta remember to keep hold of so as soon as I throw it up, re-grab immediately. That's quick. This is slow as well. That is so quick to throw. Let go, re-grab. That is like what? That's hard. That's where I'm messing up there. That's exactly what I did there. I just didn't re-grab quick enough. That feels like how do you re-grab that so quick? Crazy speed, right, to re-grab that. Like, let go to throw it up and then re-grab to grab the next one. That's the problem. That's our next big issue. Which, I don't know when we're gonna come back to this. I have to kick the shell even earlier. I guess hold on, let's watch this back again. Well, they're so much higher, to be fair. But that's gonna be difficult to do. Yeah, because 'cause I'm quite low. Okay, so I think yeah, I guess, like, I guess we're just gonna be too hard to, you know. Yeah, I was a little low there. Did we get another clip where I did it? Another one? Or was it the same one? I don't know. No, I just completely fucked that one. I just completely fucked that one. Did we not get another one where... I'm sure I did. She's also bold. She's very sad. Aw, don't be sad. It's fine to be bold. You know, it's fine. Look, I'm bowling. See, I'm bowling. Look at all his hair that's falling out. You know? Jesus. It's fine. It's fine to bold. Oh, wait, no. I think these are them now. Hold on. Jesus Christ, that's so many clips. Nope, that's the same clip. Jesus. Jesus. Yeah, look how high we were on that one. My God, I almost touched a spike. Wait a minute. That was probably the better one. Oh, I jumped on it so early. Okay, throw it up. I just didn't grab it in time? Man, I'm slow. Okay. Chat, do you want to do Family Fjord and the stream? Family Fjord and the stream. Family Fjord. Family Fjord and the stream. Get his garbage out of here. Let me save the time first. Yes. Let me turn off my controller as well. Oh, I probably... I'm going to save the... I'm going to reset the time anyway because we're going to do Super Dram. So, yeah. Screw it. Screw it. Right. So, one Family Feud. Here we go. And then, probably no raid again today. I'm just going to head off. Fisher 79. Get out of here. May I meet you? May I marry you? What? May I meet you? May I kiss you? Okay, sure. May I kids you? Okay, kiss, nice, well done, kiss. May I... pay you? What? May I not kill? May I hug you? May I punch you? May I greet you? I don't know. What are the two answers? Call, help. Oh, help was help. Why did I miss help? You said help. Why did I miss it? I'm so silly. I was too busy putting punch and slap in. All right, we'll bring it back. We'll bring it back on this one. All right, here we go. Name something kids cut. Paper? Yeah, I'm not putting that. Glass? Hair. Corners. Work. Name something kids cut. What else can they cut? Their fingernails? Oh, we got more points. I say we just keep it there. Let them lose more points, maybe. Hopefully. Is that a fart joke? Okay. Name something students would not want the teacher to catch them doing on their phone. Okay. TikTok. Sleeping. Only 2 people said sleeping? Cheating? Okay, okay, that's more like it. Um Skipping? Um Talking. Nice. Rage baiting. Trolling. I can't think of anything else. Have we won this one? Do we have enough points? Did we overtake? Chewing gum, passing notes, smoking. A teacher once caught me smoking. I said, give me a cigarette." And I'm not even joking. That actually happened. Could you reaction to my first edit? What's your first edit of? Here we go. Fast money round. Here we go. Hey, something of yours that the dog thinks is his. Food. Traffic jam. Name a beverage kids drink with dinner. Coke. Name something people dye a different color. Their hair and social media. All number ones. Nobody said food? Nobody said food? That makes no sense. What was the question? Name something a dog thinks it's theirs, but is actually yours. Wouldn't food be, like, up there at least? I mean, here's the thing. Milk outcast? I wouldn't I feel like food would be up there. Like, they'd look at that plate and be like, "That's mine." You think food would be right? I've heard so many stories. Like, I've never owned a dog. But I've heard so many stories of people saying, like, they'd put their food down and then they'd come back and the dog's eaten half of it. Happened to me today. See? Alright, we'll do one more, and then we're gonna we'll do one more, and then we're gonna check if we can download Super Dram World. But I think the website's gonna be down. And then we'll kinda have a look if anyone's playing it right now, and then, we're just gonna end the stream from there. Maybe we'll raid out, I don't know, we'll see, see how I feel. Also true with cats. My cat bolts to me when he sees my DoorDash bags. Vienna 92. You silly sausage. Name a device used for cutting. Scissors. Preview if you can get it. Just a little preview. Just a little preview. Just a little preview, maybe. Just a little preview, and then we end the stream. Knife. Knife is good. A chainsaw. This is a knife. A saw. Nice. And my PC's making a lot of noise these days. I don't know what that noise is. Sounds like a scratching noise. Maybe one of the hard drives? I do have some old hard drives in there. Clippers? Clippers. Axe? Sure. Alright, nice. Besides their finger, name a place on the body that someone might wear jewelry. Their neck, their back, their arm, their ankle. Or wrist, sure. Their toe. Stomach. Ears. Nice. Good job. App 0? Yeah. Get out of here. Alright, final one. Final round. And something Hawaii has more of than any other state. Fuck, what does Hawaii have more of? Islands? Oh yeah, islands. What? I don't know if it's a real person or not. I think it's a computer. Plants, trees. How have they already got 40 points? Ocean? Dog the Bounty Hunters? Sand. Beaches, water, nice, well done. The big bad dog. Down. Flowers, palm trees, volcanoes, pineapples. Volcanoes. How did we forget volcanoes? Distance from the nearest state. Inflation. Alright, fast money round. Here we go. All number zeros. Name a musical instrument that a child prodigy might play. I think we had piano, maybe? Piano's good for this, I guess? Piano. A pianist, you know? I feel like pianos are very... we surveyed 100 married women. Name something your husband has good taste in. Them? Name something you should throw out if it has a hole in it. Them? T-shirt. Name something in your house you wish were just a little bit bigger. The rooms. And name an occupation where laughing on the job would be considered rude. Funeral director. We just be gaslit. Okay, clothes, t-shirts, bathrooms, rooms. Okay, all right. You kidding me right now? What are those answers? I don't know. Surveyed a bunch of weirdos. I will do one more. We'll do one more. Ads on Twitch will be starting in about 30 seconds. And then we're going to see if SMW Central is up so we can see if we can download Super Dragon Ball 3. If it is even out yet. Wait, is it? One's awaiting moderation. Can you download it? You can download it. Oh, it's a Grandmaster. Oh, TikTok, you can't see that. Oh, no. Kill him? Wait, what? Oh, no. Okay, let's do one more. Oh, hold on, let me download this. Let me get this downloaded. Okay, it's downloading. All right, one more Family Feud, and then we'll have a little sneak peek of that, and then that's what we're gonna start. Not the linguini, and then we're gonna start that tomorrow. Here we go. And I'm starving. I need to go and get something to eat. Avery? More like, you're not very smart. Get out of here. And something specific that you've lost more than once. Keys. Keys are good. Keys. Me? You've lost me? I am tiny. Card. Card is good. Maybe wallet. Maybe wallet. Phone. Your children. Remote. I've lost mine. Mine's fallen behind the back of my bed and I can't get it. Little gamble. Shoes. Uh-oh. Patience. Gulp. Wait. Watch. Sure. You're doing this in the smart department? Dang it. I guess they are a very smart person. Miriam, hello, how are you? No, true. Name something specific that gets brushed. Hair. 69 as well. Had to work. That's okay. I get. Teeth. Teeth is good. So hair, teeth, and their pets. Nice. Okay, a very not so smart person now, are you? Round 3. Here we go. Name an animal that's easy to imitate in charades. A tiger. A lion, maybe. Elephant. Elephant? Okay. Elephant's good. Monkey. Pig. Cow. Uh-oh. A giraffe. A cat. Cat is good. Dog. Cat dog. A snake. A dog the bounty hunter. A goat. A sheep. Well, they got more points than more points than we have. So a purple fish. They could follow. Really appreciate it. A human. Kangaroo. I don't think it's. Let's just see. We don't want to lose any more points. What? Kangaroo was correct. How the fuck? Wait, that makes no sense. Out of all the guesses that were like, no, a kangaroo. Were you asked to be a part of this survey, Matt? We still won. All right, here we go. Fast money round. And then that's it. Name a character who only visits when children are sleeping. Santa Claus. Name something you might accidentally leave on all night. The TV. Name something that might accidentally fall into the toilet. Your phone. Freddy Krueger. These little animals easy to imitate. That's fair. Name something people let pile up. The dishes. And name something of yours that seems to be shrinking. Everything. Hairline shrinking? Sure. Not even a tooth fairy? Okay, fair. Sure. So many people drop their phone in the toilet. Have you ever done that? I've never done that. That's disgusting. Sure. Well done. Some of you got the answers. Number one answer there. Well done, everybody. Well done. Right, is it downloaded? It has been downloaded, chat. It has been downloaded. Right, let me BPS this. Let's start. Let's have a look at the hack. And then that's gonna be it. That's gonna be it. I use flips, don't you? Chat, it's been a good one. I really appreciate it. Stick around if you want to see a little sneak peek of the new ROM hack that's just got released. Literally this second. All the big streamers playing it. Hold on, let's have a look. Yeah, Bob's on it. It's a sneak peek. We're gonna get our own sneak peek of the game. Wow, everybody's on it. It'd be great if we were on it right now, but I gotta go. Right, let's get the patches. Patches. A patch in there. Okay. Apply patch. Okay. Are you guys ready? What was I? No. We can't play it. We cannot. I need to go. I'm starving. You guys ready for a little sneak peek of the brand new ROM hack, Super Dram World 3, that's literally just got released 8 minutes ago? Where are you? It's here, chat. Just a quick sneak peek. That's it. Thank you for involuntarily volunteering to be a version 1.0 playtester. I'll bother to write lore in version 1.1. Okay. Sure. Wii music. Please consult the README for a more in-depth list of any physics changes made to this hack, or don't. It doesn't really matter. Okay. I'll select it any time to retry. Okay. Screen scrolling is disabled. Okay. You know, we don't need to. Oh, wow. It has a pause menu. All right, let's just have a look at the first level. And then we'll go. That's it. Just a couple seconds. Whoa. Oh, okay. This is going to be good, chat. No. Okay. Oh my god, wait, what? Digging the colors? Yeah, look, it's looking really good so far. Oh, that's really hard. Wait, does it want me to like re-grab for that? Okay, I could see her all day and play this, but this is what we're gonna do tomorrow. This is a brand new hack. Oh shit! I kind of want to just land this and jump. Wait, I know what to do. I know what to do. Shit. Oh no, it's too quick. It's too quick for that. Okay, alright. Tomorrow. Oh, a Grandmaster. 23 exits? Oh. I didn't think it was going to be that difficult. A Grandmaster. Alright. Chat, that was fun. That was a fun stream. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here. Follow me. Not in real life. Don't meet. Oh, was that a Paper Mario song, was it? AJ, Freezer, Benny, Super, anyone listening, lurking, wherever you are, I appreciate it, guys. Thank you for being here. It has been emotional indeed. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be doing that one. We're going to be doing that hack. Brand new hack. We're going to give it a try. See how it goes. No raid on Twitch. I'm just going to head out. I'm starving. Chat, if I don't catch you tomorrow, I hope you have a lovely rest of your week. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate all of you. Follow me in, all over the place. Join the Discord, if you're of age. And that's pretty much it. Chat, thank you so much. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, got the mouse. You can see the mouse on the thing. Bye-bye. Bye, everyone. Have a good evening. Thank you so much for being here. Ta-ta. Toodles. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.